crazy.
I is crazy. And I dice collector, you know, must have all the shiny clickety clackities.
Hi,
Mhm,
chat.
mhm.
We're here. Everybody's just getting connected. I think almost everybody's connected. I don't see Biff.
Says attempting to resolve connection.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Mine took a while to connect to. It's
yeah.
just
There was updates. There's always updates. The clickety clacks. Yes. No, it was funny, BT, because like everybody was joining the channel, and the first thing I heard from Rhino when he joined was his keyboard. It's like click, click, click. I was like, "There's Rhino." Okay, good. Because
I type aggressively.
I don't see them. I can hear them when they join.
Some of us at least.
Yeah, yeah, you sneak in here. I always like, where's Sir? Oh, there she goes. She's here.
Hey, sneaky!
So-
Hey, it makes sense. My character doesn't want to be seen. She just wants to exist, you know?
Biff,
Sneaky,
why are you
sneaky.
hanging from the ceiling?
I thought I'd
You know-
change it up today.
Oh, okay.
Keep you on your toes.
And my thing is, I literally looked up and went.
I watched her do it. I'm
I
just like,
can't see
Can't wait to
you
see where this
'cause your
goes.
camera's off in the ninja.
Oh, it is. I thought I turned it on.
You are actually the ninja right
Oh,
now.
there it goes. All right, sorry.
There you go.
Hi. But
Boy.
who needs it? Inspiration. Nobody. Oh wait, no. It's between Biff and Rhino. Neither one of them have
Give it a
one.
Rhino.
And-
Rhino needs it for putting up with me all the time.
I don't know how to feel about taking that, but I guess thank you.
It's a true sentence, right?
I think you deserve it after slicing that one guy in half, honestly.
That was great.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was
That was-
crazy.
That was also
I have
terrifying.
questions.
Right. Oh yeah. Speaking of, I need to remember
think
what
that was a-
questions we asked the dead soul.
I think that's the first time Gimbal. I was like, player. I know, like, player was like, yes. Gimbal was like, no.
I don't think anyone expected me to hit so hard.
No, definitely not.
When the DM is like, yeah, no, you can't take that back, and you're like,
When
but I
you do that good, and when the DM has to go, I think I need to give my people more HP now.
Yeah, there was that
That's the
too.
second time he's crit in this campaign. Give him a break.
It's fair. I'm not. No, I thought it was great. I'm not taking it away from him. It's just funny. It's like, no, he's dead now.
Yeah. No,
Kinda
that's one of those
did.
things where everyone, like the DM's like, they're gonna fucking pull Gimble's trachea out of his throat, and Gimble's just like, I got him where I want him.
Right? It's like, Leo, I had him where I wanted him. What do you mean? Like, what?
Daria was just confused with that anyway because she was like looking at Gimbal and then now was not looking at Gimbal where he was.
Yeah.
And
Yep,
then was looking at a bisected person really quick after that. That
All right.
whole scene changed so quickly.
I saw BT. BT had his second crit ever today too. So Rhino and BT
Yeah.
roll similar, but he got it on he got the killing blow on a green dragon.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
I
My
made
favorite
I made the face at the group because green dragon.
Yeah, no. I keep asking Leo when we're gonna go take care of that situation.
See,
The DM
I-
wonders
telling me
too.
to
I
shut
just
up.
yeah, the DM wonders as well.
it's a tough call because it's one thing if we were just gonna go fight it, but we have to try to do it without killing it.
Yep. And there's
No, just steal
someone
the
else
sword
we
out
might
of its
piss
head.
off.
Oh yeah,
You
no.
say
that we
like
want.
I understand your reservations. I just think it's funny as hell.
We have a
It's
person
like-
who has sticky fingers. It's
like,
fine. Just be like, whoops, I don't know how I got the sword, but you're
Leo's like,
welcome.
I don't have a
Bye."
magic weapon. I know where there's one waiting for you.
Right? Yeah, you don't have to have an
I
awkward
do,
conversation
like,
with
as a
Gimbal.
as a player, I want it so bad.
You, as a DM, you should.
Oh snap!
But if it's your story and everything, I think it's a good idea. Anyway, all right. So we're gonna let everybody
Boy.
introduce their characters once again. Remind everybody who's playing what and why. I mean, you don't have to say why, but and then quick recap. There wasn't much that you guys did. I can do the recap right now. You guys would basically, you were Gimbal brought you into his home, his actual home. It's new, but it is his safe space. So all of you are in the closet in Gimbal's safe space. His version of a panic room. And it's very, very nice.
Are you muted, Gimbal? I can't hear you.
Did I say Gimbal? What?
I can hear Gimbal in real life, but not in the Discord.
Oh, I didn't hear him either.
He groans in frustration.
He groans in frustration.
I feel like we should just have Biffisms as
Hello?
far as Gimbal.
There we
There
go.
you
Hello.
go.
Oh, God damn it! I've been talking this whole time.
Sorry. I didn't
Not
know.
actually.
Discord just changed my mic input for no fucking reason.
That's when I came in. I was like, I had to change. Discord changed all my settings.
Yeah, it does that. Discord likes to default. Whatever it updates, it defaults. I keep telling like other people that that's why I use defaults. I never have the issue.
I mean, that's the thing. It's like it that is my like it didn't it changed it to like my speakers as my microphone. What the fuck drunk
Oh.
shit it's doing. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
that
know
one-
why.
That one's new.
Yeah.
It changed.
If it changed to my like Windows default, that would have been fine. It would have been the same thing.
Oh.
It
So-
changed my speakers to my monitors. Whatever reason, my monitors register as speakers, and they don't have speakers.
Mm.
I have the same issue.
That's weird.
why I made my computer somehow. I asked my
They
brother, I was
probably
like,
have. I think they have plugs for speakers, so if something is plugged into them,
Yeah.
but they alone don't have speakers.
See, I manually turned off everything. So like my mic on my cam is turned off on Windows. My speakers for my monitors are turned off on Windows. Not all of them, just the two that have it. So I manually turned that. Also, Discord doesn't have a choice. You play where I want you to play because that's the only thing that exists.
remember
Fair
a long
enough.
time ago, you guys were like, by the way, on the break, we can hear you. And I was like,
What?
how?
Yeah.
Ever since then, I've made my computer forget that it has other microphones
Mhm.
and speakers. My headset's the only one you have. Deal with it.
All right. So who wants to go first?
Biff.
Sure.
Okay. I'm really okay. Go ahead, Biff. What, again, ceiling. Is there a reason that you're hanging upside down? Are
They
you
changed it
bat
up.
Biff? You bat Biff today?
No.
There's not enough
No.
blood in her head,
Oh.
so she's still trying to
No.
fix it.
Yeah, I'm really trying to like get this blood in my head. I heard more blood in head is better.
Oh, okay. Go
But
ahead.
hi, I'm Biff, the party's goblin and bard. I'm also hanging maybe from the rafters because I like sleeping in the ceilings. Do I get to pass it off, or do you did the DM?
I think you broke him a little bit.
No, because I'm just thinking, it's like, what kind of saves am I gonna make you like not rolling off a rafter? No, but you could pass it. Go ahead.
Okay, Cereal said they wanted to go, so Cereal could.
Okay.
I Cereal. I am a Furbolg druid that, unbeknownst to Biff, is probably the reason she hasn't fallen from the ceiling, because she probably goes up there and ties a rope to Biff's ankle to make sure she doesn't fall.
I have a tail. I have a tail I can tie. You know.
Nope, Cereal, don't trust that one.
No,
How long is your tail?
not super long, but enough to tie me in a thin board.
Do you have conscious control over it? That's the difference.
No, I just literally use it like a rope that's tied to my body. It's a
She-
limp rope.
She doesn't have a tail. She has a tether.
Yeah.
The DM definitely made the description of that a little bit weirder.
I mean, it's true. It's broken. I don't have a prehensile. tail. It's broken.
Sarah, you gotta pick who's next.
Oh, I have to pass it off to someone.
Mhm.
Rain.
Hi. I'm Rand, the Wood Elf Rogue thing that has no idea what's going on right now. I just know Rain is sad.
So sad.
Very sad.
You have to pick the next person, right?
Gimbal, I think.
Say, who
I don't
rained
know.
on your parade? But if I said that
I
before, you would have.
was paying attention to who was going, so
Hi, I'm Gimbal. Yeah, resident panic room creator, owner of several. Yep, that's about it.
With Gimbal in
I
it, any room could be a panic room if you just give him enough time.
This is true.
is there a way to provide titles for other players and characters? Because I like that one for Gimbal. That one is
Purveyor
him in a
of panic.
nutshell. Resident panic room creator.
Purveyor of fine panic rooms.
In many a rooms,
Oh, Gimbal,
goodness.
you need to make a new business venture. Just say
No more business ventures. I can't.
it.
No. Actually, that's a good one though. All right, and then Leo, you're last. Not, I
I'm
mean,
Rhino. Yeah, I'm Rhino. I play Leo. I'm our half elf paladin, and yeah, that's about it.
okay. So, real quick, like I said, you guys are in the room. You have rested. You have recouped. Everybody's at 100%. I don't see any issues, and you can pick up from there because I know you guys want to do stuff. I was watching the last thing, and we were like, okay, Gimbal's like, okay, so we're gonna do a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this, and he's like, oh yeah, I did want to buy one item. And I was like, see, shopping, and all you hear is Biff on the side going, yippee!
Yeah.
Buy
I
some
was-
cookies.
It's 100% the difference though between the stereotypical man and female shopping though. Is Gimbal even in the game would be okay with like roll a couple things to see what kind of price I get. Okay, cool, I got it.
I get, well, one thing is that when everyone eventually wakes up at whatever time they do, they'll see that the sort of central like grand hall, if you will, that all of the rooms connect to, there is it's been sort of somewhat cleared. There's like a breakfast nook in the corner, but there's just a small pedestal in the center of the room with a small box and a notepad next to it.
I have a really good question. Is everything gnome sized generally?
No,
Okay.
no. Everything's actually quite large because it's based off of an actual very large location. Oh,
That's
I
why
was
I
just
have a
curious, 'cause
very,
that'd have
very
been
large
funny,
cat
like-
bed. Remember, Leo?
Well, he could specialize the rooms, but I mean in general everything else. I was just curious.
yeah,
Like, have
no,
you
no.
seen a grown
Actually,
adult sit on a child's seat? That's a kind of like I need to make sure I'm not picturing that when we're sitting at a table.
yeah. No, I
Okay.
mean you haven't been in the back, but like the like grand hall and stuff is no, it's a large like towering like library hall with like lots of what appears as sunlight, but you can't see the sky through the glass. And the entryway has like towering like doors and arches. The tables are like basically very similar to the ship's prow tables, like in the dining area. But yeah, no, it's nothing out here is especially gnome sized.
I mean, I'll probably be one of the first ones up. So
Yeah. I guess the pedestal with the box in it in the center of the room it will probably have a step stool next to it for practicality.
For practicality.
he has little podiums and shit set up with stairs up like at church.
No, it's a little. It's a yeah. I mean, well, actually, not that dissimilar, but yeah, no. There's a little pedestal in the center that wasn't there before, and there's a box with the opening slit on it, and a little notepad with a quill.
Is this a fucking suggestion box?
It seems
Biff
like
would like to
You
use
would
the
It's
suggestion
not
box.
bad.
like
Biff,
it well.
Biff would like to use the box. Biff when she wakes up is going. I want to go to the box, and I'm going to write on a piece of paper. I would like a chandelier added to my room. Thank you.
How does she spell chandelier?
Fucked up, probably.
No, it's S-H Shan SHAN D DELER chandelier.
That might not be what I expected.
Apparently, we're charging it. We're getting ready to.
We're
Yeah, are we in
marching on
war? What
somewhere now.
happened? I just
March,
wanted a
yeah.
chandelier.
War just started.
That's not what I wanted. Hold on. Let me see if this one's better. That is so fucking loud.
It's beautiful.
Happy St. Patty's Day, everybody.
Yeah,
You
okay.
know, I don't mind this music, but it would have got. That's like more of a Liam theme, but you know what?
Listen.
But it's
we're go-
also near St. Patty's Day too. So.
Yeah, we're going.
I was
with,
I was
we're
gonna
going
say
with
I
the mood.
passed up the bagpiping music to be here, so I appreciate it.
And then when I got back from a restaurant that was doing St. Patty themed stuff.
Yeah. I figured. I don't know. I feel like the inside of this place has mute music.
Probably does.
I mean,
It probably does.
libraries
It's like
are-
oddly dwarven. Just
Oh,
like only in
dwarven?
like the eating areas. Yeah.
I was
Well,
thinking.
you know.
I was
I would
thinking
assume
like
studying is
classical
silent.
music, but that's fine. This works.
Yeah, no, anything like it just oddly skews towards dwarven.
That's cool.
But like yeah, probably like not the back area, probably just like the eating area.
Got it. All right. So, excuse me.
Okay, so chandelier, got it.
Like a chandelier, please.
After he tries to figure out what you're like, read it phonetically.
Right.
Shandar Lee.
Biff only knows words phonetically. That's how I learn music.
That's how I
I-
pictured your ability to spell is phonetically. Yeah.
Mhm.
Honestly, I was expecting her to just draw a picture of a chandelier hanging from the ceiling, like her, lovely little drawings, and that's
Gimble
how
looks
she's
at it.
gonna ask for it.
She wants an anchor.
I was see you thought anchor. I was like, why does she want a grappling hook?
Or she would draw herself on it, so that's why I was.
There you go.
You show up, there's a grappling hook, an anchor, and a chandelier.
Right, because he wasn't sure.
I can't get over the upside down bit.
I don't understand why.
That's great.
She's like,
She's got
You know
chandelier
what
on
would
the
be
brain.
super funny if Gimbal had done it without you noticing, but rotated your camera on his stream so that you're actually right side up in the stream.
That'd be kind of funny.
Just like sneakaboo it in. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that is a suggestion box in the center by the podium.
If you choose
That's what we
to
decided.
accept it as such,
Cool.
you can interpret it however you would like.
Or we're
But I
voting
will be
someone off,
collecting the
or
suggestions
we're
later.
voting someone off the island. I don't.
Who do you no
Alrighty.
longer want in the D&D party?
Well, like in certain things, it could be very well like what is it called? Like a donations box for all we know. Like
All he has to do is
Oh,
think,
yeah.
"Oh, Biff lost." Remove her name, and she's just ejected out of the front door.
The servants come and just escort you out.
Like, can I do it?
oh no. Welcome to D&D. This is what we're doing.
Oh, I can. Okay,
Oh.
cool. I have to turn it back on. Okay. In stream, I just turned off Biff's camera.
Damn.
Well, they took. I was just seeing if they ejected you, would it turn you off? It did. It works.
I'm making her all grumpy McGrumpers face. Look at that face.
I-
Look at that face.
Actually,
She
now it
looks
just
like she's
trying-
smiling.
it looks like she's trying to poop upside down. Like it's.
Oh.
Well, there's that.
She's like, I don't want to be upside down anymore.
She's zooming in. Yep, she's zooming in.
Gravity. All right, people.
Gravity.
It's your show. What are we doing?
Going shopping.
No. Except for that.
My only goal at the moment is just waiting for my armor to be repaired.
Don't you have like only a couple of days left for this?
I think so, yeah.
Let's pull out the calendar. When did we say your armor was going to be ready?
It's a great question.
You know what? We had the same exact discussion last time, and I still don't remember.
Okay,
I
just
thought you put it. You said you were gonna put it on here because you,
Yeah,
you
you
got
said you were gonna mark the
tired of
calendar.
having this conversation. But
I may have said that. I think I put it on here, but then I moved the calendar to that date, so technically it would be due to, like today. Because they look like they both have the note. Hold on, what does this say? Oh, they changed the calendar. That's interesting. Nope. Okay. Oh. Delete event. Confirm. Okay. Go ahead.
Shopping. I want to go Gimbal. I want to go with Gim Gim. Gim Gim, where you going? Where are you going?
Okay. We're gonna do this. You're waiting for your armor. You're waiting for your armor. This is gonna happen over the next course, like few days, right? So what we're going to do is this is all gonna happen over the next course of a few days as well. So basically, it's gonna be kind of like a montage that's happening over a few days with various things of stopping. When we finish, you will have your armor, you will have your armor, you may have some answers, but it's gonna be like just different points of like, hey, oh, during that we needed to do this, and then we'll take care of those different situations. Okay? So we're gonna be
Okay.
jumping along in timeline.
I feel like you're just trying to get us to move this along for some reason.
I know he doesn't want to roleplay with us.
No, because
Buying each and every
because-
single item that we want to buy.
No, because I can remember the date you were supposed to get it, but because when I clicked on it to make the thing, I also moved the calendar date. I don't know what day it is. So I'm gonna get
That
us to
sounds
that
good.
calendar date so that we're back on track.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I see. I see.
Because I didn't think you were gonna do that much. I know it was a few days, so we were at the 25th.
It was only
or
a couple days, yeah.
Yeah, we were at the 25th or the 26th, but you're supposed to get it on the 30th. Are we still talking about the whole stripper episode? No, we're not. Pat, we're wondering if we're talking about the stripper episode.
There was a stripper.
Oh, yeah, what episode was that?
I don't know.
Did I miss that one?
Nope. I think
Did I
it's-
miss that one?
I think it's talking about a different game. Different game.
Okay.
All right. So anyway, you guys can figure out what you want to do. We'll take turns if you want to do. If you want to go in groups, what's first? Gimbal, you had the most extensive. Can we talk about the whole stripper? No. So Gimbal, you had the most extensive list. Most detailed list, because shopping could be extensive too.
Yeah, I think um at some point we need to talk with the staff, but that'll probably be, in the evening after we close. Um but as far as just daily chores, yeah, I was gonna go to, I imagine, probably Aurora's. and look for to see if there's any available sending stones to purchase
Oh
or
yeah.
similar magics.
Gimble, will you put me on a sending stone plan? Can I join the family
I
sending
hate-
stone plan?
I
Please?
hate that I got that so much. The sending stone plan. Oh my
Please,
god.
Gimble.
Don't
I won't
push
even
it too
ask for the
hard.
newest stone, man. I'll be okay with the last generation one.
We can do the pay as you go too.
Last time they gave you a stone, didn't you eat it?
That's not the point.
Kinda is.
That is inherently not the point.
Inherently is. I wouldn't give you a stone either. You can't keep like you need the insurance plan too.
That's why I'm asking Gimble if he'll give me the insurance.
No.
Sorry. He's only him because they only allow a specific group on Wizard Wireless. But
God damn.
Wizard Wireless.
That's actually a really good name for that.
So it's
is.
what AD&D is the other one.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
And like instead of Horizon.
Yeah, that's an option.
Horizons, interplanar connections.
Right.
Ooh.
The DM is gonna eject all of us out of this game if we keep this up.
That's $1 million
I'm gonna
idea.
cut to a scene that's just me. Like I don't know what happens.
So
to them.
anyway, chat. What did you want to do?
when it's like when you're on the outskirts, it's like, why isn't my Wizards Wireless? We only have Frontier out here.
Genius.
I just had a vision of Gimbal walking around with a stone like, I got no signal.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
The only thing is he'll have to make sure that his voicemail is actually Leo saying, "Please leave a message after the tone." Gimbal is not taking messages at this
Oh,
time.
dude, you know how like with older like messaging systems you'd record like a song or something? It's just Biff playing a song and then Leo talking.
The
go.
wizard you're trying to reach is not here right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
That's great.
Now the real question is, what is the ringtones in this world? Are there like
Wizard
downloadable
Wireless
ones?
just came out with the new one with a scry stone on it, so you can
My stones are not active.
have a
See,
fucking-
Gimbal, I'm not
have
even
a
gonna
sending
ask for
stone
that
with like
one.
a scry thing on it, so you can also FaceTime while you're talking.
Oh my
Well,
god.
actually, about scrying, that was something that I was going to ask Gimbal.
Yeah, I remember you
Oh,
wanted
no.
to talk about scrying. So you have your conversation about scrying. I'm gonna go get my water because I just looked over to have a drink and I realized there's nothing there. All right, I'll be right
He's
back.
giving up on us already.
No, I just don't want to listen anymore.
Oh yeah, he admits it.
The first thing I thought of was T-Mobile for being Tal'Dorei Mobile, but it's not technically part of the OG.
Yeah, that's a different place.
Did you just have a paw or no? It's a cat.
There was a cat.
Okay.
There was a cat
There's
tail.
that
Yeah.
too.
It looked like the paw, like a paw, went to your face and was like, "Come here."
My
Daddy,"
cat used
but
to do that all the time. Like if I was sleeping and she wanted me up, she would just gently go.
Mhm.
I hated it so
Moira-
much because she would do it
Moira,
on
when
my
she
mouth
wants us
too.
up,
She would
dude,
just, like,
she's
suddenly-
kind of annoying. She did it today. If we don't get up to like leave her, like let her out of the room and give her attention, she just meows incessantly, and I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up.
The one
Just
thing
sit
my
next
last
to the
cat
door
did-
like it's
did
time
not
to
meow.
leave.
Oh, look at the adorable little one. We had a all black little like snake baby situation that one of the employees had, and it was adorable, and I wanted to bring it home, but
No.
So at some point, one of the librarians will come and collect the notes from the box, and Gimbal will come out of the back rooms of the library, and Cyril, you had a question.
yeah. Would it be helpful if I could do the thing that the other guy did?
getting cut in half?
No, the other guy. I don't remember. I don't remember the name of the dude that was being a dick to Leo, but that one. Right? He
The
was the
other
one that did the
paladin?
scrying spell, right? Dude,
You mean
it was
the
like months ago, but yeah.
you mean the cleric of Denier?
Mm, sure.
Yeah.
Um, I mean, can you?
In theory, yes.
Oh, okay. Uh,
I would
I
need.
mean,
Oh, what is the
If you
component of
fail,
that
just
one?
scry again.
um, anyway, I mean, yeah. If you wanted to do that, I'm sure that that would be, situationally, helpful. Um,
I have a
yep.
question for the DM real quick.
He's
So,
not here.
but like, okay, this actually could avoid potential shopping. You in for this?
Oh, go ahead. What's up?
It's
It's not,
Strong question.
because that little green creature next to you is gonna make us go no matter what.
Yes,
the
but it'll be one
beans.
less thing on the list
Fair enough.
potentially.
Good. No, I'm
So,
just playing.
okay,
He wants to
I
RP
don't
window shopping.
I don't understand, or I want to clarify or make sure that I'm understanding things correctly. Certain spells say, hey, this is what you need, and the spell consumes. But then there's other things that don't say that. So the question I'm asking is Hero's Feast has a component that
Mhm.
states a gem encrusted bowl worth at least 1,000 gold pieces, which the
Mhm.
spell consumes.
Mhm.
Scrying, on the other hand, says that it needs a focus worth at least 1,000 gold pieces,
Mhm.
such as a crystal ball, a silver mirror, or a font filled with holy water.
Mhm.
That one doesn't specify that the spell consumes it.
Then
So,
it's
in
not.
theory, would I use a focus? Would I be able to use one of the Hero Feast bowls as a scrying bowl? Or how would that work? See, that's why I needed to ask this question.
I would
Because
I would say
component-wise, value, yes.
it is worth the value. So right, the bowls were worth the value.
Worth 1,000
They're
and
worth
1,000.
Yeah.
Same
So
value.
I would say yes, you could use the Hero Feast bowl for scrying until you use it for a Hero's Feast. Then it's gone. So
Right.
yeah, but yeah,
But
if you
the
want to use
scrying doesn't make it go away though, right?
no, if a spell consumes your components, it usually
specifically
specifically says
Yeah.
it.
Okay,
So
cool. I just wanted to. That's
no,
what I
you're right.
thought was the case, but
Yeah.
at the same
Yeah.
time,
Also,
wanted to
we
make
have holy water.
sure.
Right, and it doesn't really say anything about like it has to be specifically made for it. It just has to be a night, because a lot of those spells, the item needs to be specifically made. But because it gives you so many options, I would say
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
that
just
I
specifies
would
a
say that
focus.
when you make the bowl, I would say you kept that in mind, so it's a dual purpose.
So
I'm
then,
fine
Just
with
gotta
that.
sprinkle a little water in it.
cool.
Yeah.
So then, thank you, DM. Question is answered. Going back to gimbal conversation, I think I can do the same. Maybe a little different, but same idea.
Okay. I mean,
Try it today if there's something that we'd like to try to scry on. That way I know
I
whether
mean,
I can or not.
if you want to, um, if that's something that you could do that you would like to experiment with, by all means, this is a good place for testing things. Well, actually, no, like this would not be a good place for testing that sort of thing. We would want to go back to the other, not the room that this room was in, but the different. Honestly, the basement would work pretty well for that.
Oh, the player is laughing. Serial's just blinking and trying to keep up with that.
Oh yeah, well yeah. So yeah, no. So I see. So it would not. It specifically wouldn't work here, because we're not there. So you would have to scry on someone here to see someone here. But if you went outside this room into the room this room is in, it also wouldn't work because that room is made so that it wouldn't work. But if if you switch into the basement, there's a lot of open space. But don't go into the room in the basement because the room in the basement is made so that won't work.
Gimbal, what is the
Then why don't
first
you show-
non-edible object in this room?
What?
The
It's very
first
important.
thing you see
Yes.
that you
A
can't
table?
eat. Is
The
that-
chair, the
how-
walls, the floor.
The
like,
pen that you signed your note with? Like,
Yeah, I was gonna probably the pedestal in the middle.
What?
The candles in this room?
Yeah, there's like above, I'd say, like most of the lighting is natural, but like along the bookshelves there's some like magic candles. Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna take one of the candles and start eating them. I like crawl up the wall and I take it off the thing and I start eating it.
What?
It tastes like purified beeswax.
I also feel like you take it off the wall and try to chew on it, and like something pulls it out of your hand and puts it back.
Yeah, I like come down, I start chewing it. I'm like, I was.
She does this from my point of view from the table. I stand up and I go around the table and I sit down where my back is now to whatever Biff's actions are and try to eat my breakfast in peace.
that's like 3 times Leo has tried to ignore the shenanigans of a different party member.
There's no fucking stopping it, dude.
Someone's gotta do it. Someone's gotta be the
have
dog.
he's gonna have the glasses, so he's like, "Oh, look, he's got little smaller glasses."
Right, like the ones that they put on horses that are blinders so that he can only see what's in front of him so he can eat his food, hopefully in somewhat peace.
Gimbal shade glasses. He can only see Gimbal.
He does
then,
something
yeah.
fucking stupid and I just look there defeated. No, like,
So I tried.
I don't know what to do anymore.
I don't. Oh right. Yeah. Apart from the candles being eaten.
Good candles back here.
Yeah. So does that answer your question about trying that? Also, maybe don't try it on someone that would be mad if you did and it didn't work. It doesn't tend to make people happy.
So, if that's the case, then okay, why don't you show me where I could use the spell and it actually work, and then I'll tell who I'm going to scry on so that it was not it's okay.
Okay.
You want to scry on me? Everyone just ignores.
Are you
Biff and
still
keeps
eating the
talking.
candle wax?
No, they took the
Clarification.
candle from me. I don't know.
Okay.
Shit. What else is in here? Gimbal, give me another inedible object.
Like a small
Wait.
one?
Yeah, like a small one. I'm putting them out.
A
The
plate?
notepad?
How about the
Yeah,
food
I
that's
take
on
one
the
of the-
table?
But I was gonna say the feast in the
Oh.
other room. Like I don't.
That's in the other room.
It's like the continental breakfast is out on the table, but like the hot stuff's in the other room.
I'm gonna start sniffing the unseen servants.
You can't see them, so you're just sniffing air.
Well, they
Gotcha.
took the candle
Are
from
they
me, so I'm
unscented?
sniffing about.
Okay.
The ones in here are visible. They're just transparent.
Oh, okay.
So,
Sorry.
yeah.
I'm
No, that's
sniffing
fine.
them.
The other spell they're unseen. This one they're just see through. Yeah. So some attendants they're just standing. They're completely unresponsive to your sniffing. You stand there. They don't smell like anything. They smell like the room.
Does the room have a scent to it? Does it smell like
Yeah.
the place that this is based off of?
It smells like paper
Yeah.
and tomes.
Yeah.
It does,
But
okay.
it's like
Smells of rich mahogany and many leather-bound
Yeah, yeah.
books.
Yeah. No, it smells like but it's more like it's not like library that's been used for 400 years. It's like crisp, like fresh leather and parchment, like
New book
straight
library.
from the new book library.
Okay, with that being
fresh
said,
wood.
Serial
Every
saw
book
Biff
you walk
put-
open to,
put
no
a-
matter how many times you open it, cracks.
Yeah.
New.
Yeah, exactly. Every
Ooh.
It's
single
a
one.
fresh open every time.
Yes.
Ooh. as a person who
There's-
likes to
I
read
was-
books,
I was gonna
that-
say you just got a lot of book readers are real excited with that.
Serial wouldn't understand, but I do. Then I'll go over to the pedestal with the slit in the top of the box and sort of dealio. And
If
be
you
like,
haven't been
can
to
I
a
have an inner
bookstore and
courtyard? Right.
fanned the
on-
book air at yourself, you're a liar.
Okay, so what was you were adding something to the box? Is that what I?
Yeah. I'm
Inner
adding
courtyard.
adding a request
Oh.
to the thing of like inner
Courtyard would be
courtyard
nice.
with trees and
Cyril
greenery.
wants to add a garden to your library.
He's
I
writing it
said
down.
inner courtyard. It doesn't have to be in the same room. It could be like, outside. I don't know how this place works.
His whole house is a library.
So I'll just go into the backyard.
So you put it in, and then you put it in, and one of the servants comes over, opens the box, takes it out the note, and then just like walks it over to Gimple. Oh,
I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was gonna look at it and be like, just immediately shred it.
I-
We can't
Gimble
allow
looks
green
at the note.
stuff.
It was just like, whoever wanted the court, I just like, you just did it right for me. Whoever wants the courtyard, it's already upstairs. Second floor, left side, above Leo's room. That's the temple.
I run upstairs. Grass!
I run upstairs right behind Biff.
I feel like Leo's like thinking back to like, I didn't see like roots coming through my ceiling.
Yeah. So the second floor of the library has like little offshoot study rooms, but above Leo's side, one of the ones has like a tree of lifestyle door, very similar to Leo's like bed door, but like double doored. And then the inside is a wilderness sanctuary. That's just kind of like a mossy mossy forest with a meditation point in the middle, and a shrine to, I don't remember Leo's god, but Gimble remembers nature god.
Insert nature god here.
I know off the top of my head the two gods Gimble cares about. Gimble remembers the other important ones.
That's fine.
Serial's god was that she was told she represents.
That's why there's a deity note in your note section.
No, those are
that-
100%. It's fine.
might actually have written down what your god is.
I
in
think
my
it's
notes about you.
Miliki. I think that's the one. I have it somewhere in my boat of notes.
Oh crap. Pat, stop it. Pat just bought everybody, donated a bunch of tier 1 subs.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I need to be more aggressive? Why do I need to be more aggressive?
No, she's
just
a
happened?
pacifist. Don't
Pat-
make her aggressive.
I mean, let's be honest. The very first time they met Serial, she was literally tearing people apart.
That's true. She
Yeah,
was in a
but, you know,
cage.
She was in a fighting cage.
despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage.
But I mean, Pat's just meeting Serial,
Pat.
and Serial right now is being, oh, okay, I'm so nice. It's a
I said,
trick.
So does it appear that everyone's going upstairs?
Yeah, everybody runs upstairs
eat
to
some
see this
grass.
beautiful, to eat this beautiful garden.
I'll go up there too, but I'm gonna write something and put it in the suggestion box. And then
Less edible stuff for Biff.
I'll find a piece of paper that doesn't have drool on it, and then I'll write my suggestion and then put it in the suggestion box, and then make my way up to them.
Okay, what's your suggestion? Oh, you sent it to him?
I'm going
Yeah,
to.
you said it. Yeah.
I just think it's funny. It's like you guys are like writing, and Gibble's just standing there. It's working.
this was a good idea.
I knew it. They don't have to talk to me.
You said that.
Oh my goodness. All right. So
We are off the rails today.
we are.
Sorry, guys. You're welcome, guys.
And
all of the above.
I can't do anything until you guys decide what you're going to do. So I gotta quit. I was like, okay. All right. So you
But
all
yeah,
go
with-
to the garden place.
With that, you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead,
garden
sir.
place.
I didn't mean to cut you off.
I was
The
gonna
delay.
say, I was trying to get us back on the rails anyway. You did the thing.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Guys, it's in the back. I could see it.
Really? I can't quite make it out.
I mean, you can't see that, but it's there. You see a cobblestone all the way to
Why?
the right. There's a little
Why?
one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Your screen
mean-
looks like mine would if I didn't have two other monitors on either side.
boy.
Yeah, I like having everyone's faces over here and then like Discord over here.
Yeah, it's great.
Ah.
I don't like this. Why are we making these noises? I lost the map. Disgusting. I'm blocking you. How do I block this message? Report message? I don't like
For
it.
abusive behavior.
Mark as spoiler? Is that an
Oh
option?
my god. Wait, hold on. I gotta share with the chat now because you guys talked about it. Hold on.
I didn't. There was no words that came out of my mouth.
I know, but we kept talking about it.
I feel like we weren't talking so much as just laughing at it profusely.
So this is Gimbal's desktop right now.
I exhaled deep.
And the reason we're laughing is because this little section right over here. I don't know. Wait, I gotta look at the Discord and see if you guys can see my pointer. Oh, you can't. It was not showing up. So anyway, this lower right, this little gray patch of rock. That's the map that's on my screen. How do you find
like it.
anything?
Yeah, no, I found us, guys. Don't worry. I just had to move it.
Oh my goodness.
And by moving, you just move all the things on top off a desk. Like when someone like takes a bunch of papers and just pushes it off a desk out of there.
Sweep. Yeah.
Gimbal,
Oh my gosh.
That's a sickness, okay?
Are there
This is-
real
this is gonna-
grass in the
this is gonna
courtyard?
be-
No,
Yeah,
it's
it's real.
magic grass.
Well, you know, it's real.
Ish.
Does it taste like real grass?
Yeah. Tastes like real grass. Looks like real grass. Smells like real grass. Just
Oh my god, I
Just
love this emote.
don't go too far. It's just like, don't worry, guys. During combat, I got this. Like, I'll just zoom out the map. Everything will be great.
Like, wait, what's moving? The little guy over in the corner. I'm gonna just like look at your thing and just move around the edges underneath your windows.
I can't see them. They don't exist. Oh.
But yes, it's a nice little garden. I don't know how big it is. Gimbal will have to give you the descriptions because it's his mansion. But
It's like 30 by 30 feet, like 10 by 10 meters.
oh, it's a nice
Like,
cozy little.
Yeah, it's a cozy little space. It's mostly like one big tree and then like some ferns and stuff. Yeah.
I start chewing on. I grab a handful of grass. I rip it off the ground and I shove it in my mouth.
Do you have an upset stomach, Biff?
Nah, I just haven't been eating vegetables recently. Every time, what's the cook's name?
Dasher.
Every time Dasher gives me some, I just give it to Dell. I don't know what Dell does with it, but
You
I
Gives
don't
it back
eat
to
it.
Dasher. It's a vicious circle.
Dasher's like, why do you have this? Because he knows this is a plan with a roasted.
Wow.
No one
I'm just gonna keep
suspects a
ignoring.
thing.
Just keep looking around.
I can't create any issues in this place, guys. It's Gimbal's home.
Isn't it nice?
It's like everybody's so safe. The DM's just like, Wait till you fucking step outside.
Right. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no.
the ambush is on the other
Oh,
side
I
of the
do have a
door.
question, Gimbal. No, for no reason whatsoever, but I do have a question. So, because I
Right.
don't feel like going to look at it. You created the
Mhm.
mansion in this room on the second floor. What happens
Yeah.
if the first floor and the second floor and maybe the third and fourth floor are gone?
Well,
Does the
the
door
door would
just
still be
appear
in the same
in the air?
place.
In the
Yeah.
air, right? That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we would
That's-
just like
that's
walk
definitely-
out and fall a
Yes.
floor,
Yeah.
basically.
Mhm.
I don't like
Cool.
how the DM asked that question. Let's go shopping before he blows up the tavern, okay?
Biff,
Wait.
I already thought of that earlier. Does that make me a bad person?
No, that just
I-
makes you
I
aware of the
s-
situation that we have at hand.
I said no
Gotcha.
relative. There was no reason. It's just curiosity.
Hey, DM, I don't think we believe you.
You probably
Not with
shouldn't.
that one.
Come outside.
Hey,
There's a
Okay.
raging inferno.
Wait, Gimbal, do you still have the piece of paper that says inner courtyard still in your hand or no?
At this point, it's probably tucked into my notebook. Why?
Never mind. That's fine.
I guess
I
yeah. So
kind of-
I double checked the spell. It's not bound to like any physical place. It doesn't even like say like in a space or like it doesn't even say like on the ground in a location. It's just at a point in space in range. So
Mhm.
yeah, we just open the door and oh fuck.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like it would appear in the second. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
But I wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Mhm, mhm,
Because I didn't feel like looking up the spell.
mhm,
Lazy
mhm.
DM.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, because it still technically exists as like a rift between the planes there. It doesn't disappear when I close the door. It's just not visible.
That's fair.
But
It goes into
but-
ninja mode.
all right. Yeah. So does anyone else has anything they need to do? I
So
have
upstairs you
shopping
just hear
to-
Serial say, "Thank you."
Yeah.
With a
Yeah.
mouthful of grass, Biff also says thank you, and that if you're going shopping, I'm coming with you. I want to
Okay.
pick up some. I want to pick up
Biff,
some.
you know
cookies.
there's food.
How will I learn of the world if I do not taste the world? That's what Dasher says all the time.
He doesn't say that. He does not.
Dasher says, the spices of the world,
I
it's
was about to
important.
ask because Rain spent so much time. It's like, I don't think he says that.
Dad.
I
Dad
learned it
like
from,
he pokes his head out of like a window, like I don't say that.
He sneezes just really. It cuts to him. He sneezes really hard. Someone's talking.
And it makes him mad. Like
Yeah.
just arbitrarily sneezes and gets mad.
Right, there's just a cut with him like looking up in the air, like angry, like
It's either Rain or the Goblin. I know it is.
one of them. Right, just opens a cabinet real quick.
Nah, Rain only pisses him off when she's in his kitchen.
True. She's always stealing muffins.
Poor
Speaking
Dasher.
Speaking of, ignore him. Is there a kitchen in this?
Yeah, there is.
He keeps
Can I
pointing to
be
the
in the kitchen?
continental breakfast.
I don't care about the continental breakfast.
Well,
and
that's just
fucking
in the
off.
dining area. It's like when you go out and the breakfast area just has like food on it, like muffins and stuff, and then like
Kind of-
the actual kitchen and like stuff. is
Every
in the
time
other
I've stayed somewhere and they're like, we have a whatever breakfast, it always sounds nice, and then you show up and you're like, that's right. These are kind of depressing.
Yeah. No, that's like my when my mom like reserves a hotel, she like specifically looks for the information about the breakfast, and if that shit doesn't have hot food, she's like not even worth it.
Oh my goodness.
But instead of raiding the feast on the table, let's go raid the kitchen.
Then comes out with a backpack
Yeah.
of like different breads and muffins and stuff.
Right?
Pastries for days.
that kitchen
Gimbal
vent
notes in the
is
head.
great.
People don't really like continental breakfasts.
I think Leo.
Leo ate it. Yeah, he was sitting
Yeah,
there
Leo
filling
ate
up a
it.
plate, trying to ignore
Yeah.
the two of you. Leo's becoming very antisocial.
The people that I have, I'm almost ready to leave this place. If they all stay in here, it's so much better outside.
That's great.
Damn.
Leo just picks up Gimbal. All right, dude, it's just you and me now.
Tucks him under his arm. Let's go.
Serial will go and make sure she gets some of the breakfast before we leave this place, but heavily leans towards like the bacon or sausages.
Yeah, and
know.
because Gimbal created this
Ham.
place, like, and he obviously was thinking of all of you, probably anything you can think of normally that you eat is sitting there, like, prepared.
And also so it's like when anything from the ship's brow is definitely there. So it's like if something you get there, it's there. And then like he also did mention like when you came in, like you can place orders with the servants and
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Yeah, I think the things that were called out was just essentially like all the food here is very similar to Dasher's, probably not quite as good. It's missing something that Gimbal couldn't figure out. And then
Love.
yeah, that's the one. But Gimbal can't figure that
Dasher.
one out. It's really the love is really just that extra stick of butter, but
Yeah.
Paladin
It's
style
missing-
love.
It's
Yeah,
missing
yeah.
the passion for food.
but there's that. But then it's just Gimbal's pride and joy here is just the dwarven meads, whiskeys, and fire ale that are just on tap, infinite.
Nice.
Gimbal reads books.
I
and
think
gets
it's
bored.
I think it's the whole problem is though, like you can't leave the place with the food. It only exists in this
Don't
plane.
be-
So
yeah.
like if you
Yeah.
are thinking about picking up and putting in your backpacks, the minute you walk out, it's just poof.
Well,
Yeah,
that's what I
Rain's
was
gonna be
waiting
really
for.
disappointed in 5 minutes.
That's what I was waiting for.
Like you should be walking out eating and just be like,
No, I
Like
will
the-
say,
like the video of
as
the
you
rat
walk out,
that tries to wash their cotton candy.
yeah,
Mhm.
exactly. No, like as Rain walks out eating a muffin, it actually specifies, it specifically dissipates into smoke.
oh.
So pretty
as
dang
soon-
close, Leo.
No. So literally, as soon as you cross the threshold back into the ship's bow, anything that is not already in your belly dissipates into smoke.
That
Was
is-
gonna be my next question. Can I
Nice.
Wait, I have
Yeah,
a
you're-
question. Wait,
Yeah.
so what if you put it in like a bag of holding, would it still disappear?
yes.
And if so, the next time I pull it out of my backpack, is there just a ball of smoke? Or is there just nothing?
I think it would just be nothing.
yeah, the smoke doesn't stay forever. Just as it's like
Just
it goes
would
poof,
dissipate.
and then the smoke really rapidly goes away.
That much in the same way Gimbal conjured it from nothing, it goes back to nothing.
Mhm. This one's immediately. Can I make smoke bombs?
Right.
The DM's thinking with you. No. Don't you roll your head at me?
Hold up, Pat. Excuse the fuck out of me. I just looked over to chat. I was like, what?
He's like plotting your murder. I was like, okay.
I know.
Alright, shall we
All
go
right, Pat,
shopping,
have a good
Gimbal?
night, man. Thank you for everything,
Do
bro.
you have your wallet,
Oh
Gimbal?
my gosh.
Do you have your bank book?
What? Yeah.
Alright,
Gimbal
Yeah.
pulls out
Yeah.
his platinum gimbal card. I mean,
Yeah.
I never leave Waterdeep without it.
What's in your wallet?
You know how terrifying
mean-
that would be, like to have someone be like, "They want to go shopping." Okay, yeah, we can do that. Do you have your wallet? What?
My
Rain
what?
said that would be very, very like, what?
Yeah.
I mean, what are the advantages of being a somewhat known entity business owner is, you can have shit delivered and charged to the prow.
Put it on my credit.
Okay, do you want to
Gimble
share
walks
that
into new
information?
places like I would like to
No.
open a line.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, let's clarify that you're not actually sharing that info with
No,
Gimble.
no. That is above the table.
yeah, Gimble suddenly becomes like rich. Rich Gimble. It's his evil twin.
No. Oh. Oh. No. It's one of those things where it's like, DM's like, "Do you have money?" And I'm like, "What do you take me for, a pauper?" Meanwhile, Gimble's like, "Okay, one
Copper.
447,000, two 447,000." Like, okay, all the coppers are in line.
Neat little rows. And every time somebody walks in, he's just like, "Don't touch him. Get away. Get away from the table."
Perfectly measured. I have a system.
All right. Guys having too much fun in this house.
Yeah, it's great.
It's a safe place. Gimble's like, I don't want to leave.
It's
Duh.
it's a distraction.
I mean, I was ready. I was ready to go.
I'm
I
ready
know.
to go.
Yes. All right. So you guys eat a nice healthy meal.
I think it would have been
Down it
quicker
with
too
some
if he started
grass.
describing more of his- he started to describe more of the house, and we're like, "What?"
It is.
The suggestion box is what broke us. Okay, let's be honest.
I mean,
It
that was
escalates real
clever,
fast.
but it's like Gimbal will take your suggestions. I just don't want to hear them.
Okay, so I know Pip's coming with me to go out looking for items. Is anyone else coming?
No, I'm gonna go to the other house.
Oh, you're going to the garden?
Yee.
Okay, I know where you're going. Okay, so you're going there. Biff and Gibble are going to Aurora's. You're going to the local Aurora's, right?
Yeah, the local one, not the snooty one. I don't like her.
Right. Right, but the snooty one usually has better stuff.
Yeah, but I'm gonna start here, and then when I'm defeated, I'll go.
Okay. Well, they can pick it up for an extra fee. Like they can transport it around and stuff. So, and
but I'm not looking for something crazy, so I'll start local.
That's fine. Leo, you have any plans? What are you doing?
I'll just help out at the prow. I don't have.
You're gonna stay at the prow and hang out.
My quote unquote shopping will be to go pick up my stuff when it's ready to go.
Okay, and then Rain.
Rain is looking between them all as they split off. Like, where am I going?
That's what the DM's asking too. I'm glad we're on the same page.
Rain had no plan.
She just watched everybody leave with her empty hand because Muffin is gone. Like, aw.
Right.
Do you want me to come back to you, Rain?
The Muffin Man.
No, Rain is.
You normally go follow Gimbal, right?
I know.
Yeah, normally. So that would probably be the default. Okay.
All right, so you're with Gimbal and Biff. All right, so everybody is split up. I don't care who goes first, but do you guys Gimbal, Leo, Serial? You three roll a dice, because those are the groups. I'll go with the highest. Whoever rolls the highest, they'll start. These banger rolls, Rain, and wait, not Rain, Leo. You need to roll. Okay. 4, 9, and 10. You're starting out hot. All right, Leo, you're gonna go first. Now, remember I said we're gonna kind of like. I feel like there's more than one trip that Gimbal makes out because he like does some regular shopping. There's supplies that be purchased, some negotiating that needs to be done. We've had to see a couple of the contractors, but I feel like for the last few days, Leo just hangs out at the house. Not the house, the ship's prow, working. Leo, while you're at the ship's prow, you get the typical, patronage and everything while everybody's away, there is one time when you're there working and helping out that your buddy kind of walks in.
The angry cleric.
Yes, he walks in. He doesn't speak to anyone. He's by himself. He has his cowl pulled up over his head, which is not uncommon. I mean, you're at the dock. It's kind of foggy and misty, especially, But one day he's just sitting there in a corner, and you notice him. He's just observing. And it appears he's observing you.
Johnny's gonna like me.
But you also notice something about him. He's a big human. Okay, he's fairly big. And he has like some brutish features.
Brutish or orcish features?
Well, I'm glad you asked that specific question. He appears to have some orcish features to him. He has a very prominent brow, but what clicks it for you is while you're watching him, he takes a sip of a drink, and you can see just the barest, like slightest protrusion of a tusk. Like they're not prominent. It's for like you feel like he's like 1/8 orc, if anything, but he's definitely has orc blood in him. Now, his garb, his plate mail, his hood, his cowl, like he hides it really well. But you're sitting there watching him and just observing him while he's observing you and the rest of the
watching me.
Watching me.
So yeah, you note that he is definitely got some orc blood in him.
Something tells me I won't notice at first, but then I'll eventually notice, and I'll ask one of the girls, be like, "Has he been watching me for a while?"
Bonnie will like say, "Yeah, he seems very interested in our like comings and goings." And Ruby will say something like, as she passed, the conversation's happening while he works. Ruby will say something along the lines of, "Yeah, it's kind of like I keep seeing him different places." You too? Me too. And Kelso will be like, I only see him here.
Kelso,
rather unsettling. What?
Just said, Kelso, you don't leave here.
Take the fucking drink.
Well, that's true, Leo. But I mean, I go out sometimes. We don't go out much. Remember what happened last time?
You were gone for 3 days.
Well, yeah. We like it here. It's safe. Well, but yeah, that's basically the conversation. You'll learn that all of like the Prowl members have seen this person like lurking about. You're just catching on now.
Okay. Well, at some point I will pass that information along.
Okay. That was the other thing. We probably want to backtrack and do this first. You wanted to talk to the members of the Prowl that weren't there. So you probably want to get that out of the way first.
Yeah.
Because I don't think you would have went, "Oh, let's go shopping," and then be like, "Oh, and by the way."
Yeah. No, that's fair.
So you all could be there for that. Except for maybe Serial, because Serial would be like, "I don't care." I got a garden to see. So, Serial, you have the option, but the rest of you, I feel like, would be there. Your deuces? Okay. I was just making sure that's what you gave me. So.
Okay. Yeah, it'll probably be like in the opening because I forgot that not everyone was there. Yeah, we'll just have a little staff meeting with everyone.
I thought you were gonna say powwow.
That's
That's not a
That's
gimbalism.
Bimble's line. I was gonna say that's Bimble's line. It's not Gimble.
Bimble. Who's Bimble? Yo, I want to be Bimble.
Evil gimbal.
Oh, I
We
thought it was
already-
a bimbo gimbal.
Well, what's the difference? But with that,
I'm his brother, Bimbo.
yeah. It's it's when whoever in chat kills Gimbal, and this is who comes back. Um, uh, but yeah, with that, we just have a little staff meeting and go over the events of what happened the previous night with everyone who wasn't here,
Mhm.
and also just I think and sort of offered the same sort of offering to Ruby and Bonnie, if they're at all concerned about their safety, then we can. They don't have to stay, and if they want to, we can make arrangements for um, escorts. It's because they're the only ones that don't live here, so escorts or otherwise, if they're concerned about that, and then also that let them know that I'm looking into ways of keeping in touch when me and or others aren't necessarily available.
Oh, so they get
In
to be on
case
the
anything
family phone
happens.
plan.
Yeah,
They're
it's
part of the
you,
fa- they
you
get on the
you
family
start
plan.
with a house phone, and then if you earn it, you can have your own.
Payday here. You never let me have anything, Gimbal.
So initially, Ruby seems like worried, like very worried. They come back like to this and they're like, "Is everybody okay? Like, what's going on?" So they're glad that you bring them all together. Now, you already know how the halflings feel, and they kind of go, they stand on the outskirts together, but they're not leaving. You already know. Ruby seems like she's teetering. And then Bonnie seems defiant. Like she's like, I'm fine, we're good, I'm not going anywhere. And then Dell will actually pull on your cloak.
Look down towards Joe, ask him in Draconic, what is it?
So he's actually gonna
Okay. Like stoop down closer.
So he goes to whisper in your ear. Now, the funny thing about it is the rest of you can't understand what he's saying for the most part, but he does whisper in your ear, Gimbal. And he's
yeah, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm also pretty sure he's almost as tall as me at this point.
I think he's getting there. So he's about like maybe chest.
Yeah, fair. Like I'm a tall gnome, but he's a big shrub.
Yeah. So he's gonna tell you they could stay here in one of the rooms.
Yeah, no, I mean that's it's valid. I mean they technically have the option, but I could bring it up again, if they wanted.
And then I could protect them.
fair.
And he pulls out his wooden sword.
Oh, yes, you absolutely could.
You just hear
I
low
am.
growling at each other, and then a sword with sword.
You're right.
I'm free.
I'm sweating nervously. I'm thinking about all the vegetables I've been giving him.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like I'm just in Draconic. I say this, but it's fucking Draconic.
Right?
It's like deep guttural primal. Like
It's not the love, the language of love sounds.
No,
Needless to
it's
say.
it's so. But yeah, you guys hear that conversation. It looks like Dell was kind of excited about something. So he actually like takes his sword and he doesn't put it like away because he tucks it in like his little woody belt that he has. He actually like holds it like on his side, like he like snaps to attention and stands next to Gimbal. So it looks like a plant that somebody has rested a wooden sword on.
Yeah, I'll just give him a little salute, and I say that I'll pass on his message. But I just will turn back towards everyone. Um, uh, yeah. Del just wanted to make sure that as part of your employment here, but also just always been offered. If either of you or any of you that don't already were interested in lodgings here, it absolutely is open to you. Dell did want me to also tell you that he offers his protection as part of that. But just sort of to the ladies. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure that you were even if you wanted to, you know, um, uh, no harm, no foul, as these circumstances are a little bit not ideal for anyone. So you always have a place here, even if you aren't comfortable now. But it is at the end of the day your choice. So
So Ruby, still looking a little bit nervous and like undecisive, like looks over at Bonnie. Bonnie like looks at her and says, "We could share a room." And one of the gnomes, one of the halflings kind of walks by. He's like, "Yep, you can't ever call in sick," and like keeps going.
it was just like, no, this leans up to Bonnie. Are they not allowed to call in sick?
No.
I think we've healed them every time they've had an ailment.
It's like I don't think I've ever seen them sick.
I've seen them hungover, extremely hungover one time, and I
Mhm.
fixed that.
Yeah. That's probably what they're
Your morning
referring
commute
to.
will be a lot shorter, though.
Oh no. I mean, I don't know, Bonnie. What do you think? Bonnie's like, at least until the danger is up. Besides, we don't have to pull resources to like make sure we get home. So the halflings have been watching us, but they don't want us to know. It basically,
What?
and the halflings are like, I don't know what you're talking about. So basically, what comes out is that when these two leave, they leave together. Ruby hasn't noticed, but the halflings have been following them all the way home, making sure they get there and then come back to the prow.
Aww.
And the halflings are like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna write a song about this.
And and then they start the halflings are bickering in halfling. So they're and not bickering, but they're like, if you would learn how to like hide better, like pointing at Regis, and Regis is like, I hide fine. It's the belly that doesn't.
Betrayed by my gut.
Yeah.
It's not what we meant when we said you needed to have a gut feeling about something.
So yeah,
What
so
is the equivalent of thrown under the bus? Because I feel like whatever that, yes.
but
Right.
yeah, they're just they're basically goofing with each other in halfling. So they Bonnie has picked up some of the words, but it seems like she's hiding it. So she basically smirks every now and then, but then quickly like covers her mouth so nobody realizes that she's laughing. Ruby seems lost. She only has learned the curse word so far.
Classic way to learn a language.
Yeah. So, but in the end, the halflings are like, they're glad because it's easier to keep an eye on them and protect them. And Bonnie insists that they share a room so we're not losing wages. They also insist on paying for it, or at least having it taken out of their wages.
I won't let them pay for it. I'll say I'm taking it out of their wages, but I'm not going to take it out of their wages.
Ruby wouldn't know, Bonnie would, because she takes care of paying while you're not here. So I feel like there's going to be a lot of adjustments in that particular instance.
Everyone's going to be putting money in each other like pockets, just going around.
There's going to be a lot of back and forth on the books with Gimbal. He's like, yep, okay, we got to put that back. So other than that, that's like where the agreement ends. She doesn't give in, you don't give in. And then it's like Bonnie says temporary. But I feel like Gimbal would be like, you can stay as long as you want.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, as far as Gimble's concerned, they could have stayed this whole time if they wanted to. They just had other places they lived.
Right. But I think this sense of like danger and needing the protection has like changed their definitely Ruby's. Bonnie still feels like she could take care of herself. But
Is one of the group secrets that we don't know about yet is Bonnie's actually like a super skilled assassin or something.
hold on, I gotta make a
She
note.
has a few on payroll.
surprises for you?
I have to make a note. Hold
I just
on.
figured.
Bonnie, assassin. So yeah, in the end, that's gonna be what the situation is, and it'll probably get to a point where it's so comfortable they just decide to stay here, and they'll give up their home, their apartments or whatever.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Is
Oh,
Dell's
no.
little wood sword the most basic of little wood swords?
No, you made it for him, didn't you?
I don't remember if I made it, did I?
I'm pretty sure you made it for him.
Oh, then it's not basic. Okay.
No, it's
Well, that-
I always pictured it as like a fancy I think you made him like a fancy rapier type one because
It's
he's
possible.
he acts like a swashbuckler.
Yeah, if he's got a sword like that, then I had to have made it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he has like a little swashbuckler wooden blade. Has like the basket hilt and everything.
Okay. I think that's probably one of the first things I made. That's probably why I don't remember it.
Yeah. So, but that will be settled, and then you guys can go back onto your things. Leo, you'll notice this guy. So we just needed to put that in front of everything because I'm like, oh yeah, they didn't talk to them, and that was one of the things they wanted to do. Okay.
Yep.
So now,
Nope.
the next person would actually be Serial. Gimbal, you rolled the lowest. So Serial,
Yeah.
you want to go over talk to the garden people.
Yes.
Okay. When you get there, you see a couple of like attendees taking care, like milling about the garden. Some of them are down, and it looks like they're tending the garden, but on closer inspection, they're not using any tools. They're just like talking to the stuff, and like, no, you should grow this way. Or and one of them is actually like, okay, you come out of there right now, and you watch like this little like weed like uproots itself and walks away like.
Nice. So yeah, more so coming here to be around nature before we do whatever we do, but also seeing if I can't for the mechanical sake, right? Seeking to learn how to scry is kind of the story element of what I wanted to come here for. So finding someone who can explain to Serial how the spell works and how to go about doing it and be like, I have a bowl, what do I do with it? Sort of mentality. And seek guidance on that one. I do know that I don't get a whole lot of time to read the book that was given to me to read, so I'll take some time to actually read the my homework basically.
All right. So you have access to cast the spell scry already, right?
I do, yes.
Okay.
So it's just from a story standpoint of
Right. A flavor
Serial
thing.
understanding it.
Yeah, that's fine. Basically they'll take you to like a little fountain. It's like a natural fountain, rocks coming out of like the pond, forming a little pool. Okay. So it's like the rocks form a little pool above the actual pond. And it's at the edge. So like if you look down into this rock formation, there's a clear puddle. It has a little bit of ripple to it as it like keeps filling itself up and then overflowing out into the pond. But it's very subtle, very serene. The water doesn't splash out; it like runs down the outside of the rocks into the pond. So, but as far as the top, it's very smooth, and they will teach you there how to scry. So basically, you look down at the glassy surface of the rock formation. You look down at that surface, and that's where you see like the images from scrying. So that's where they'll teach you how to scry. And you could scry on a couple of people. You cannot scry on Gimbal.
I wouldn't have tried.
I'm- if you,
I
was just
figure
saying,
Gim Gim would be very unhappy if I tried to scry on him, even if it was possible.
right?
I don't think he literally explicitly told Serial not to scry on people that were not okay with it.
Well, they would
Note to self,
suggest.
Gimbal would be one of those.
Yeah, they would.
I think they'll suggest people you're familiar with.
Right. They
Yeah.
are not going to get mad when
So-
you get back.
Yeah, no, Biff would be the one that I would scry on. Maybe try to see. One of those things that I would, unless they told me that I can't scry on things from different planes of existence, I would probably try to scry on home, and that would not work.
Yeah, they will explain all the different situations. You'll learn the spell. I want to see how well you're going to learn though. So you get to roll a check. You might
Cool.
become really good at this.
What check am I rolling? Just a d20 or
It would
anything
be an
else?
Arcana check, technically. I don't feel that's fair though, because it's a magic
Straight
check,
spell
but it's a
casting.
wisdom check. And I'm not letting you roll perception. No, fuck that. Oh, all right. This is what we'll do. We'll roll an Arcana check, but instead of applying your intelligence to it, we'll apply your wisdom modifier. So, what's your intelligence modifier for Arcana?
I'm proficient in Arcana, so it's showing as 4, which I think is because I have.
Right, but what's your
That's the
intelligence?
proficiency bonus, right? For now.
Yeah, but that includes your intelligence.
So I don't have any
So-
intelligence. It's
Okay, so
0.
that's just your proficiency. So you can add 3 to your roll. So in the modifier box, put a 3, because your wisdom is +3 or +4.
4.
Oh, okay. So put +4. I'm sorry.
So if I roll an Arcana check, basically that is the equivalent of rolling it with the
Just proficiency,
Well, he's
because you don't
saying
have.
wisdom modifier, right?
He's saying
4.
wisdom plus your proficiency because you're proficient in.
You're proficient in Arcana, so you
Oh!
get to add. That's why I said just roll an Arcana check, but add the 4 from your wisdom. So instead of using intelligence, so I was asking so I could take away the intelligence and replace it with the wisdom, but you don't have intelligence. So it's
So-
going to be a pure wisdom thing. Like, how well are you picking up on this spell? Because I feel like for you, it's not really Arcana. It's nature-y. But I'm not letting you roll perception because your perception is too fucking high.
You have a lot of other bonuses to that.
Not at all. Okay, so down at the bottom left, just to make sure I'm doing it right, you said just put the 4, right?
Yeah, where it says modifier, right next to where it says advantage, disadvantage, there's a little modifier box. If you put a 4 in there, whatever you put in there will add to your roll. So you don't have to,
Okay,
like,
and then you're having me roll an actual Arcana check.
correct. I know it
Okay.
should apply it. Perfect. Beautiful. Oh,
That checks out.
okay. So,
Fairly average.
it is a new spell for you. You know the basics, but you're not gonna have any like bonuses or anything to it. You know the basics uses of the spell, and every now and then you might do something that doesn't work because you didn't get to go over it. So you got the average roll. So you know the spell averagely. There's no hidden tricks or bonuses that I might apply to a couple of your rolls for using it. All right? That's what basically we were checking. But you did learn the spell, no problems.
Cool. So then, yeah, that was kind of like the main reason that I'm here as well. And we'll probably come back here to find a quiet spot to read the book that I'm working on reading and learning about the plane that I am in now, this material thing. But that's pretty much all I wanted to actually do.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
yeah,
Just
it's
be,
nice.
Be immersed in nature.
Yeah, you're immersed in nature. You find a little patch of grass under a tree. Most of the people
don't
kind
eat
of.
it.
Yeah, you don't eat it. Most of the acolytes kind of walk by you. They know you by now, so they'll like nod and smile and go about their tending duties. Your instructor, I forgot her name.
Awesome.
Blossom. Thank you. Blossom will be the one that teaches you, so she'll visit you every now and then, and she'll say, "You ready?" And she'll take you over to do some stuff, and then she'll let you meditate on that and leave you be for the most part. But if you have questions, any of the acolytes can go get her for you.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Acolyte seems wrong word though, but you know what I mean.
I do. I know what you mean. I don't know what the right word is, honestly. But that one word. Yeah.
I feel like y'all have had this conversation before.
We may have. I think it's disciple. Disciples might work better. No, that doesn't. Anyway, little druids in training.
Druids in training.
Dits.
We'll call them dits.
That's what I just...
You can call little druidlings.
Druidlings? That one's a good one too.
Yeah, that one works too. All right. Okay.
Dingleberries.
Gimbal, Rain, Biff. This is a scary trio. Biff, you're Biff. Would you say trade up?
No, I said we're a beautiful trio.
Scary.
Hi. I'm looking for my my descending stones. I'd also like to add just look through the city for some just standard mundane isn't the right word, but baseline potions of heal.
You know that you can get those in Aurora's pretty much.
Okay, that's what I thought. But
Yeah. The other place to buy potions of healing is certain prominent churches would sell them. But they usually reserve them for members of their church, or a lot of
part of their exclusive club,
right, or a really good donation.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, I'm not looking for Saint Sebastian's finest. I just potion of healing.
Right? Like, come on. All right, so I'm trying to remember where exactly you guys are right now. It's not that one. Is it that one? Nope, that's still too far. There's literally like 7 of them. 1, 2.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to remember which one is the one that you're. I think it's Street of Tusk. Nope, that's literally 1 block away from the one I was just at. Okay, let's try it again.
It's like Starbucks.
It is. It
Guess
is.
you'll just have to visit them all.
It's literally a chain. Okay, here it goes. You're at the one, Zastros. Okay, got it.
Jesus Christ.
It's like,
What's happening?
Why are you laughing?
What? Why are you laughing?
What happened?
This will come up, but because of the recent events, I wanted to double. I'm gonna spend some of the time over the next half a week reinforcing the security of the inn. And I was like, okay, it took me a second to find it in my deluge of paperwork. But I have notes of the security measures in the inn, and I was just like, okay, so what do I need to refine here? Like, where are the weak points now? I'm reading to the things I listed out 2 years ago. I'm like, oh shit, I'm crazy.
I'm a fucking certifiable.
Reading the notes of a psychopath.
Wow. I'm terrified by that statement.
And the fact that
I
you look
kind of
back
want to
at it
ask,
and you're like,
but I
what the fuck?
Oh, there's way more than I thought there was already.
Did you think of I should do this and it's already done?
He forgets he had me for I think it was literally an hour of session, not doing the things, just telling me what he was going to do. So he's like, can I get this? Yes. Do I have this? Yes. Can I have this available? No, you have to go buy it. Okay, I'm gonna go buy it. Okay, take off this. This went on for a while.
This is also why he's asked multiple times, for a fucking map of what you've done to the place.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, so that was one of those things where I was just like, okay, I have no excuse. I'm gonna make the map right now. Let me pull up my notes of where all, because I have it like listed in writing. So I was just gonna copy it from my old notes and then just put it on the map, and it'll be easy. I was fuck, goddamn. Like, I mean, I just like just the arcade locks is just like all entrances as well as chest, room door, hidden room door, all windows, the 2 doors on the 2nd floor leading to the room, the stone panic room, the door leading to the stone panic room, the chest in the basement, the chest in the...
You would blow through a low-level spellcaster's spells, getting through arcane locks.
Yeah. Yeah, just getting into the place. And then he talked to every member of the prow to make sure that they can get through. Except certain ones, not all of them, certain ones.
Yeah.
Like, so
At
he
some
basically
point-
created passkeys. Here's your card. This one gives you like
Yeah.
level 1 access. Here's level 2 access. It's fucking.
Yeah, no, it's one of those things. So it's just one of those things where it's like, you know, like normal business is like, oh, they have the keys. They're the one who has to open up in the morning. It's like, yeah, no, there's a reason Bonnie opens up in the morning.
Yeah, so she doesn't blow up.
Well, you know, the front door isn't gonna blow you up.
But
That's
yeah.
a different door.
I just imagine Gimbal sending Rain like, go try opening that every so often.
Some of them were created because of you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
some of them
pretty
were
much.
created because of you and your
Yeah.
rodent.
Yeah, actually, half of the ones on the list are more because of you than other people.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Somebody liked to go into people's rooms before.
Anyway, sorry for
She still
derailing.
does.
It's
They're
fine.
just locked.
It's fine. Okay, so the one you go to, Gimbal, is basically like it's about, depending on how you walk, it's like 3 blocks or like one big long block and then a block and a half. But it is in the dock ward and it is on Zastrow Street. Okay. Mm-hmm. You guys still have your Waterdeep map?
Yeah, I was just gonna pull that up.
You could
Oh,
reopen
no.
it anyway, so it reopens on Gimbal's screen bigger than everything else.
I don't know if I want to do that to
Thank
him.
you, Bip. I was thinking the same thing.
Well,
I
I
don't
don't.
think I
I
have
didn't
access to
save
it.
it.
What is the one called?
Oh wait, can I open it now?
That's not it. I don't know what it calls. What it calls it.
So the one that I had was just Waterdeep dash players, I think, from I, it's saying that I can't open it because I don't have access to Waterdeep Dragon Heist.
Oh, yeah, you would have to open Dragon Heist again. I think that's why I
I
don't have it because
did.
the reset member closed all the books
Yeah,
and
but I
we
think
haven't been
maybe
in
the
there.
one that you yeah, I think maybe the link that you shared with us was the DM's copy though, because I can't open it in there. But I might be able to just dig it up through the.
Well, I
player
don't
link.
have. Oh, I do have Dragon Heist open. Hold on. Let's see maps. There's not really a DM map. It's just a player map. So they've done all the maps over. So when a module offers a DM map or a regular player map, what they did is they combine it and they just added a layer that the DM can see.
Okay.
And then there's a
That's
layer,
smart.
and they turn that off for you guys. So there's not double maps. So it could have been that they stacked those maps, which is way more efficient, obviously. But it unfortunately when they do that though, they take away all the previous permissions. And since we haven't really walked around Waterdeep for a while.
I was like, oh, let me get my handy button that's been here for years. Doesn't work. God damn it.
Right. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. So I'm looking on the image.
I just like that the easiest item to steal probably in the ship's prow is the
cursed sword? Yeah,
It's the sword
100%.
that you won't be able to steal.
Take
Yeah,
that.
I kind of hope someone does. Then we could find them.
Immediately. They're just
I love how I opened up the Waterdeep map, Dragon Heist. I opened up Dragon Heist, and the first thing it opens up to is the code legal. That's the last thing
100%.
that must have been the last thing I looked
Yeah,
at.
it is because that's the only thing that I have like from there is the code legal because you shared that with us like a couple weeks ago.
I think that's great. Okay, I'm looking for the map. So as soon as I find it, I think in this one they broke it up into like 5 different maps. Just don't remember where the hell. Okay, yeah, here it goes. It would be southeast. It's probably southeast.
Biff is gonna get some ice water really quick.
Oh, I remember why I don't like this map. Okay, southwest. That one doesn't have anything. Why doesn't that one have anything? They have a broken map. I have to let them know. Does this one? Okay, this one has it. Okay. Yeah, so it's southeast. So I'm going to reshare the map with you. Southeast Waterdeep. Really, it was just on there. Alright, so this is why I don't like this map. I'm going to reshare. Ready?
Maybe.
And then I'm gonna have to use another map. Okay. So the reason I don't like this map to use for you guys, and I will show
Doesn't
you.
Cut the dock ward partially.
It does. Could you unlock for a second? Thank you. So the ship's prow is at that intersection.
That's right. I was like,
right off.
I was trying to look for Ship Street. I was like, is that at the edge of the map?
It is. So technically the ship prow is like right there. Okay? And that's why I don't like this map. I'm gonna go and get a better cut and just do the whole dock ward. But where
this is the like the Elks Club, right? Right there on that.
Yeah, yeah, that's the one that you guys just you took over. Didn't you pay for that already?
I think there was background work being done in an attempt to obtain it because we couldn't upfront purchase it because they don't like us.
Oh yeah, you're trying to manipulate the market.
We're trying to be like Disney right now and purchase land under under smaller company names,
right?
So people don't really know it's Disney buying 10 cents on the dollar.
Right. So as far as where you're going though, it's right there. So that's what I was saying. Like, if you came this way, it's a block and a half. Like, if you came up this way. Or if you went through here, it's like 4 smaller blocks. So, just however you decide to get there. Mm-hmm. Also, Gimbal, you got really low. Oh, you're back.
I was probably
still low, though.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I don't know why.
It sounds like you're standing 10 feet away from the mic.
Which makes no sense because the mic is right next
it's
to
right in its face. I think it's
I understand that.
Why aren't you using the arm stand one?
Not using it, but I think Discord changed my microphone too, probably.
I don't know. But it definitely is not the normal gimbal sounds.
Can't hear you.
I am. I'm gonna do a map. I'm gonna get the map. No, much better.
There you
go. That was it.
Holy shit! Fucking. Why is it doing this to me today?
I don't know.
It just wants to piss you off.
Yeah. I don't know.
Right.
No. Well, that should be fine now. I don't remember what was happening. Oh yeah, we were going to the place and you showed us where it was. Yeah, so we'll start there.
Okay, yeah, we can go
a couple potions and see if they have sending stones, and if not, go elsewhere.
All right. So for the most part, potions is not going to be a problem. When you walk in with these two, she turns and looks at Rain first, noticing Rain and Rain's demeanor and everything, and she's like, "You see, Gimbal, you notice she whispers a couple of words Okay, and she is subtly casting a spell.
Hmm.
All right. And then she kind of like looks back towards you, but her like she passes over Biff, and she's like,
Hi, do you have a pencil?
What?
I need to do my homework.
Okay. Wouldn't you need to be at home to do your work?
No, it's like distance correspondence because I'm an adventurer. But do you have a pencil? I need to write some answers down. My last one.
I have a pen and perhaps a quill, but I do not know what a pencil is.
Do you have a charcoal stick?
Oh, you're an artist.
No, I'm a bard.
She like looks at you for help, Gimbal.
Gimbal, do you have
Um,
a writing utensil? I have to do my homework as I show him like 5 pages of different things that I'm working on that I just remembered that I should turn in before we leave.
That she's walking around with now in front of her, like, oh my god, I
Yeah.
have this and this.
Oh.
So she says, I do have a fine assortment of quills, and she points you at a little rack that has these beautiful feathered quills sticking out. As far as charcoal, I mean, literally, Biff, you can get that at a fire, like a forge. You could just grab like little sticks of charcoal. It's burnt wood.
Well, yeah, but this is the first store we go into, so it's the first person that I'm asking.
Right, and she seems a bit confused because she doesn't sell that.
I just want her to borrow one. Gimbal, do you have one I can borrow? I have to do my homework. I almost got kicked out of college.
I don't
Gimble's now
have
wondering why you came out.
charcoal. I have an ink pen. An ink.
What if I mess up?
Well, how would you get rid of the charcoal?
I smudge it. I have red on top of it.
So, same solution.
How
Got
many?
it.
I'm not good, but my brain's instantly like, how smudged up is her current paperwork?
It's not smudged. I'm too afraid to write the wrong answer.
It's turned into fucking charcoal paper because it's just a giant smudge.
It's shading.
It's deep shading. What are you drawing? The
Wait.
void.
Gimbal, can you press the digitation in my paper?
You want me to clean your paper?
Yeah, I can't undo. Erasers and whiteout don't exist in this world. I gotta fix it. I want to get kicked out of college, Gimbal. Gimbal!
I mean, I can clean it, but like I could clean all of it.
You can't just clean some of it?
It's not real.
No. She answers over Gimbal and just goes, no.
Do you have anything that can erase charcoal so I can redo my homework?
Absolutely. She kind of like waves her hand and your paper goes clean.
But like clean as in all my answers are all the questions are gone, or
Yeah,
like
you
clean
didn't-
as in everything?
Everything is gone. It's just a piece of parchment now.
Fuck. Now we got a side quest. I yell and I run out the door.
She watches you leave and look. She's like, you keep interesting company, sir.
I was just sort of standing there with like a bit of like deerskin like chamois glowing in my hand, like, okay, bye. And I just like toss it into the air and it disappears.
Am I following her?
I
I'm asking Gimbal.
know.
No.
Okay.
Let's do what we're gonna do here first. I'm afraid of what you just said. All right. Well, we'll go after. I'll just send a message off to Biff. Are you going to the school? You hear in
School,
your head?
new homework is the only response you get.
Okay, half out of breath. Got it. Okay, well, we'll meet with them later. I just look back towards the clerk. The clerk. Like, yeah. I wasn't expecting that.
Nor was I. I mean,
Yeah.
an interesting response, but let's get down to
Yep.
brass tacks.
Oh, I just need. I was looking to pick up a couple minor potions of healing, and if you had any long distance communication stones or equivalent items that might be useful, if that is something that is available.
Let's check the book, shall we?
Yeah.
So she's gonna walk over to the book. It is a common item. Roll that percentile dice, and she starts scanning through the book. And again, she goes like this, waves her hand, and the pages just start turning. Fuck you.
I rolled the good ones, guys. I did it.
Oh my.
So
Nice.
she's gonna turn to a page and like run her finger down the page and says, "Oh, here we have. Yes, I do see. We can get you a plan that will suit your needs."
Wait, no, I wanted one-time down payment.
Oh,
Not a
outright.
subscription, God no. Upfront, please.
All right.
You have to buy minutes for your sending stone.
Yeah. You know what worse? With sending stones, it'd be words.
You have to buy a number of words that you can use. Could you imagine the time you need it? You have exceeded your thing. Everybody looks towards Biff. Who were you texting?
But it's like, but you have to have a minimum of, what is it, like 26 or whatever the amount of words is that you can do in
Yeah,
one. So even if you have 10 and you only need 10, you still can't send it because the spell calls for 26, but we only sell them in 10s. So like
The filler word would be blah. Blah 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 blah.
Right? Okay.
Does
So,
every stutter count as a word?
Gimbo, they have a
Oof.
couple of people that have like pairs of these stones. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
basically, she's telling you that they're, some people have found them and had no need, or they were found on Dead Adventure. Whatever the case may be, but there's a couple of that seem to be available. But
Okay.
we need to set a price. Now, usually what we
Okay.
do in this place is we find out what the max cost is. Like, we find out what the cost is, and we kind of finagle from there, right? So, I believe sending stones are like 500 gold.
Yeah, because it's common items. So that's the high end. Yeah.
I think they're uncommon.
Are they? I don't actually remember.
I'll look them up because I'm gonna have to put them on your character sheet anyway if you get them.
Oh yeah, uncommon. Yeah, so yeah, I think that
Okay.
feels fair.
One of my books closed. Why does it do that to me? Oh, I know why it closed. Okay. So, how soon would you like them?
If they're available by the end of the week, that would actually. I'm assuming it's not the end of the week. I know we said the calendar was moving earlier, but
Yeah, no, you have until the end of the week. The end of the week is when everything shows up.
Okay. By the end of the week would be ideal, but if it takes longer, that is acceptable.
She peeks at like the next page and says, "No, I think we can absolutely have them ready for you by the end of next week. We're just going to have to send out a runner. These look to be of peak quality, top 10 grade. Yes, these will do nicely. Now, Kimball, we usually let you guys roll your persuasions or deceptions to like get better pricing. So, which one would you like to roll?
I'd like to roll outstanding citizen.
I would like to be. You know what? I'm throwing in my freaking badge.
yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I'm just happy they have them. yeah, I mean,
I had checked when you asked about them last week. I was like, yeah, all right.
yeah, fair enough. Uh, I mean, I guess Gimble's not a huge haggler for things like this, so I just gonna move. Fuck. Uh, and any oh, this is a store. This store we've come to a few times now. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. Just like out of curiosity, because we are somewhat reoccurring customers of various degrees. I sort of look back to make sure that Rain isn't doing anything. Um, um,
She's like standing there looking at something like, what did do?
um,
Because that's what she does in real life.
fair enough. Um, uh, just what I'm curious if there's um
A repeat
ever
customer discount?
yeah, it was accommodations made for reliable customers.
I mean, well, we do value your patronage, of course, and we know who you are. And she gives you like a smirk.
Understood. Right.
So
Words have so much meaning lately. Why does it feel like a threat, depending on who's saying it? I don't say that out loud.
Gimble's inner monologue. Here you go, Chad.
yeah,
Welcome. Are you threatening me?
Given the last week, it feels like a threat. Not me. I can't tell anymore. They must all be threats. I need more guards and wards.
Gimble's gonna show up at the prow one day with a fucking mercenary man. All right, you over there, you over there, you
years
stand
in
over
the
there.
future,
Right.
It's gonna be a dungeon itself. The ship's prow, once abandoned, it's gonna turn into a dungeon, and people are gonna be like, "What was this building?" Because it's just super trapped.
Oh, just you wait. I got plans.
That was a threat. That was a threat. Yep, that was a threat. Yep.
All right. So,
Uh,
go ahead.
so what are we looking at?
So, if you want to roll persuasion, you can roll persuasion. I like because so this is how we do it. We start at the base price. Basically, like according to like some of the things they know, we adjust that. Okay. So everything in Waterdeep is like at least double. Everything in Aurora's is more. Okay. So we move the price to that. And then, Gimble's a repeat customer. We take some off of that. Gimble's storing his magistrate card. We take some more of that. So then we adjust the number. And then your persuasion can adjust it back and forth a little bit too. So there's like just multiple adjustments that's going on.
Yeah.
Roll good, you might get it for like cost or below. Roll bad, you're probably paying full amount. So that's
I guess Gimble's definitely like the type of haggler where it's just like, oh no, this is getting worse. Never mind. I really wasn't that worried about haggling. We're just what was the cost yet? Cool.
yeah. So she'll tell you she can get you a pair by the end of the week, no issues, for 1,600.
Okay. It's cool. Then I rolled persuasion.
Right. Yeah, so you can roll persuasion. Well, yeah, you can roll persuasion, or you can actually say the words.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I was just like 1,600. If you mentioned that there was quite a number that you had access to. Seems a bit inflated given the relative ease of access. Would we say 1,000 be a more appropriate?
Ooh, 1,000. Oh, let's see. I mean, they are fairly, but I mean, if they were that, you would already have some. I mean, is this for personal or business?
Business like this is first.
Is there in this world is there business expense write-offs? I'm confused.
You do pay taxes on a lot of shit.
No, fair enough. What would in this instance? What would as an accountant? What's a better deal here?
Well, I mean,
What's the answer I want to get?
well, if it's for your business, it would probably be more expensive because
Okay,
it is a
yeah.
But
That's what I was
if it
thinking.
was for personal, no, we might be able to cut you a personal discount.
Okay, yeah,
I would have to
that's
check with
what
my
I was.
I would have to check with my superior.
I was just gonna respond. More personal, just sort of keeping in touch with relations. Mhm.
Oh, is this about that business, that untimely business the other night?
Making sure that people are safe at night. Yeah. Mhm.
Give me a moment. And she kind of like turns back, and you actually see her like pick up she picks up a stone from the counter and like turns and walks into the thing. She's like, "Hello, Gertrude? Gertrude, are you there?"
I love them. They're not that common anyway.
Hold on, I need to make a call. She got a flip stone though.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh, fancy. I'm not that kind of money.
No. So she disappears into the back and like basically starts talking to somebody. You could hear her, like a little bit of her conversation, but she's like, "No, that's what I was thinking. No, it's him. No, I've seen him before."
Same vibe as the other side of a phone call.
Yeah. But no, I'm not gonna ask him to wait. What makes you think he would sign something for you? No, she's not here. I think she ran out. I think she was. But oh no, he's not here. Okay. No, are you gonna? Okay, Harry. And she like turns and she comes back behind the counter. Okay, so we think we can help you, but I'll just need a moment. All right? Are you? Is there anything else you would like while we're waiting?
um, the potions of healing, if you had some just on hand.
Um, I do have. We just had a replenishment. Would you? How many do you need?
Um, right now I was just looking at 3.
Oh, absolutely. She go over. She see her like walk over to her like a. It's like a wooden rack, like an egg crate but bigger, and she pulls 3 out of like the. As she pulls them out, little pieces of hay fall off of them. And she sets them on the counter. As she sets them on the counter, you see like a line of blue light like form in the back room. And just like forms a little doorway, and out of the doorway comes a little like elderly woman. She kind of like walks over. It is him. Hello, hi. I am Gertrude. I work in one of the northern wards, but I've heard so much about you. You and your fine companions. Welcome to the shop. She's like,
hello, Gertrude. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh, pleasure. And she reaches out, and, like shakes your hand, and like uncomfortably holds it for a little bit too long.
Yeah.
Any length of time is uncomfortably too long.
Uncomfortable for everyone else. Gimble's having a fucking seizure.
It's becoming a panic room.
It's panic room time. Pushes the button. So she's talking to you. She seems very like very pleased to meet you. She says, it's a shame that you don't have residents in the northern ward. You can come see us. We miss your we would really appreciate your patronage. And you see the other clerk kind of like looking at her and going, Gertrude, he's like, stop pilfering my clients. She's like, It's all one company, dear. No. But I get the commissions. Commissions, smissions. Oh, actually, the reason I came, and I do have to get back. Could I get you to sign this? And she like puts out a little piece of paper in front of you, and hands you a quill.
Is this for personal or business?
Oh, personal. I collect the autographs of all the great wizards in my line of work. That's how I actually ended up in my line of work.
Oh. Okay. I just okay.
Make it out to Gertrude.
Got it. So just for paranoid reasons, uh Gimbal, this isn't the first time this has happened that you've done this to me.
I know.
There are two signatures. You know, there
Mhm.
is Gimbal signing stuff for the ship's prow, and then
Mhm.
there is strange person that could kill me if I don't know who they are. Ask me for a signature on the street. It might be a devil who is asking for my name. I don't know. So they're getting the second one. Um,
This is the fancy non-signature, not really my name signature.
yeah. This is the it's my sigil, but it's not actually my sigil. And so I just like all right, and so that's all right. And I just sort of pull my hand up, and my glowing sort of ink pen pops up, and I just pull out the little vial from my chest that I take my notes in and dip it, and I just and I sort of do it, and it looks it's somewhere between like a runic and draconic or sorry, a dwarven rune and draconic glyph that is like gimbal, and it's got like a square around it. And yeah, they're just that does that what work for you?
She looks at it and she goes, "Oh, that is marvelous. Did you see that, Mabel?" Mabel, the other clerk, kind of just nods. Yes, I saw it, Gertrude. Now, and so we're fine then. She's like, "Oh, absolutely. I need to get back. Okay, thank you. Pleasure, Miss Elf thing." And she like wanders back to the like dimension door before it like pops away, and then steps back through it and.
Pleasure.
I'm sorry about that, but she is a fan, and she is my boss.
Very excited.
Oh, yeah. She has her moments. She must have had her tea this morning.
Got it.
Do you?
No.
Okay. Rain, what are you doing back there?
Thinking about food.
Okay, what is Rain doing back there?
Standing here.
Okay. Try not to touch anything.
Yeah. I've
Very
come to
hard.
the shops with Gimbal several times. I get in trouble every single time.
Oh, so Gimbal you listen to, but me in real life, no. Literally, anytime I take her someplace that has knickknacks or whatever, I have to be like, put that down. Stop touching that. What are you doing? I'm not buying that.
Sounds about right.
These knickknacks have the possibility of exploding in my face.
That's true. Now I know. Walk around with that 80. Walk around with them 80s. Got it. All right. So Gimbal, she will look at you and she will accept your offer. Actually, she'll tell you. She could do 11.
All right, that'll work.
She
Let
looks
me
at,
go
and
to my
she'll
account.
throw in an extra potion. So
Okay.
you have 4.
Sounds like a good plan. Hmm.
So that is
Go to
11 for
my account.
everything.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't.
That
The
is
potions are not in additions. 11 for everything.
got it. Okay, that makes the math easier.
Mhm.
Um,
All right. And you got a ascending stone.
Okay.
I'm waiting for it to
Uh,
click.
Yeah, a functional pair, right? Okay, now you just have to buy the other half.
I literally said it just to like see if you caught on. I was like, now you have a sending stone. You're like, wait a minute.
Son of a bitch.
You bastard.
Between you and Comcast, I don't know who I hate more right now.
Oh shit. Hold on. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the sending stone into the inventory, and then there's 2 of them. Okay.
Okay.
So this way, when you give it to somebody, I know who has it or where it's at, so you can separate them. But they're there, and then what were the potions? Just regular healing.
Just regular potion of healing.
So
The regular potion of healing would suggest that there's an irregular potion of healing.
No,
There's
the
superior
healing,
Greater,
greater, yeah,
more
all the
fantastically amazing.
all the healings. Okay, so everything that you purchased from Mabel is here or there. It's in the party sheet.
Party sheet. Thank you. Inventory.
One more.
Okay. Yeah.
There we go.
Right. Okay, now where the fuck do I put these in my inventory?
Is there anything else you need?
I think that'll be everything. Just double checking that Rain hasn't taken anything. Yeah, I think that'll be everything for today. Thank you so much for your assistance.
All right. So you two will like gather yourselves up, take your little supplies, and head out the door. We're gonna go over to Biff. Biff, what are you doing?
I have to get new homework.
So you're just going back to the ship's prow to do homework?
No, I have to get new homework because she wiped my homework. There's no questions on my homework anymore.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
I have to go get new homework.
All right,
If the
so-
Neelio stands there, though, I say I'm sorry I didn't finish my homework.
Okay, so you're heading back to the college.
Yeah.
Okay, you head to the college. Let's see who's gonna be greeting you at the
Love
college.
it.
Because
I
that
love
wasn't
it.
on my bingo card today.
It wasn't on my bingo card for you to erase my homework.
Well, I mean, when you
Yes.
think about
Why
it,
do you need a new copy? A wizard erased my paper.
a wizard ate my homework.
Sure.
Specifically the words on the homework.
Okay, so Dane is not there. It's just regular faculty. You don't know him because you do everything, but you've seen like certain names on your assignments. So when you show up, basically at the front desk is like a reception desk. There's a couple of people standing there having a conversation. One is sitting down. She's a young bard-looking girl. She has tapered ears, so you're thinking maybe half elf, not full elf ears. And then there is a young lad standing there talking to her. As you approach, it sounds like he's reciting poetry. And she's just sitting there giggling.
Darn lads.
Sorry. Excuse me. Hi. I need some help here,
But
down here.
the immediately thing is he looks over and then looks down at you. He goes, "Oh, you're a goblin."
Hi. Yes. Really sorry to bug you in the middle of your thing. I just need to get new copies of my homework.
Uh, he looks over at the girl behind the thing. She's like stood up to look at you, like over the desk, and she goes, "Copies of your homework. You, who are you?"
I'm Biff. I do long distance correspondence. Bard thing.
Oh, you're one of those.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I was doing my homework and a wizard erased my paper. And I show her my paper. I'll be out of your hair soon. I just need this homework so I don't get kicked out of school.
do you know who your professor was?
Yeah, is Danilio Than?
Danilio is your professor?
Yeah.
Your instructor? Your
Yeah.
conductor?
Yeah.
They
just
give
say
you
that so
they
many
give you
times.
the I don't quite believe you look.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to do this every time I come here. Would I have a student ID?
You do. You. It's
I
not
have
they give
any
you.
idea.
You have your induction packet and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I show her my induction packet.
She looks at it. She like reads over it, looks like over the desk at you again, looks over at the fellow young student, and she's, "Oh, hold on." And she like rolls it back up and hands it to you.
Take it. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I don't wanna bug you guys. It was really good poetry, by the way. I point out the guy.
He just looks at you like, "Yeah, thanks, but what would a goblin know about poetry?" And
This college is full of assholes.
and you see her just kind of
Right?
you see the one at
The
the
reason
desk
you
just
book
kind of
it,
slap him on the arm. He's like, "Ow, what?" She like grabs him by like the ear and pulls him, and you could hear her go, "That's the Emerald Bard." And he's like, "No way!" And he's like, "She's really Emerald." He's like, and she lets him go.
Still big
I give him a
rat.
sly smirk, looking
He's-
him up and down.
He's like, "So did you really like my sonnet?" And he like basically sits down on the floor next to you. He's like, "I really worked hard on it. I was trying to impress Lynn, but
Biff would not be this mean, but it would be so funny if when he leaned in, I just looked him in the eye and went, no. But I won't. I'll be like, no, yeah, it was pretty good. I've never tried to like sweet talk a person before. It was really nice.
Oh, I'm sure you have. With your voice, you can woo anyone."
Aw, thanks, but
And not that
the
it- not
professors
that-
at this college.
Would you say, right?
Except for the professors at this college.
Well, yeah, except for the people at this college. So, so he's sitting there and he's talking about. He's like, "What'd you think about this?" Now he's repeating it to you, like the different things, and like asking for your input. The young lady has gone off to basically find your homework.
oh, I'm stuck with this guy.
Yeah,
Oh.
you watch her run off.
I'm giving him joke answers.
Oh, you messed
I'm
with
giving
him.
him joke answers.
You find out in a month he flunked out.
I'm just like, yeah, you know what love rhymes with? Poo.
The- Hold on, I have to roll my insight. Wait.
I don't know. I don't know. Biff's pretty persuasive.
Right. But
Right?
how would those I don't understand. They in Goblin, do they rhyme? Like he's trying to figure out
yeah.
where you're going with. Oh, but I don't know.
Yeah, because like it's a thing that comes. Love. It comes from inside us. So does poop. It's something integral to us beings that it happens naturally.
Oh, like a metaphor.
Yeah. See, look at you. You're so smart. You're so smart. You'll surpass me one day, I'm sure.
Oh, I don't. I mean, I don't. Your name is legendary already, and you're still alive.
Yeah, but come on, let's sound it like that. You'll have ladies falling over you in no time. I'm like looking around my shoulder for like the girl. Like,
Hurry up. Okay, this is gonna go on for quite a few minutes where you're going back and forth with him about like music and like little, and he'll actually like pull up when you. The young girl comes back. He is sitting there playing his lyre in front of you.
oh man, okay. I
Um,
will if he's playing his lyre, then I'm playing with him. I'll actually like invest and like play
Mm.
some music with him.
he's not very good.
Oh.
Great follow.
How much you want to invest, Biff? That's what you have to ask yourself.
I'm trying to help him when I see he like messes up. I'll try to like be like, oh, if you just try like this and then you adjust your finger there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see how that? Yeah.
Invested.
All right, I need you to roll.
A teacher check.
I'm trying to figure out what to put in there. It would be intelligence, but not for Biff.
Uh,
Like history to see how much I learned.
Okay, you can roll history. Like how well you recall your technique training, I guess. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Can I roll
Trying
it
to remember
open?
how
I
the
want to
teachers
know.
taught her how to
You
do
can
the
roll.
thing, maybe?
No, you can't roll it open. Okay, so you kind of adjust his fingers and everything, and the notes sound better to you when he plays it. And he's even like, oh. And you can see that he gets a little bit deflated, realizing he's not as good as you. Like, not even close.
Listen, man, don't be sad. Look at me, look at me. Listen, look at me. Goblins don't live long. My legacy will maybe only last maybe another, I don't know, like 2 years or something. I don't know. But you're like young, and you got like your whole life ahead of you, dude. I'll be long dead by the time you're probably a gazillionaire, dude. Don't worry about it. You got this.
He cheers up a little.
Yes.
Oh, snap.
Yes.
I'm using Biff's passive right now. Still fucking higher than what I could do. Okay, so you'll sit there for a few minutes. Eventually, the young lady is going to return. Okay? And there is a very skinny, tall, like a person coming. He's taller than her, probably like 6 foot. He has
Jesus Christ.
a very pointy goatee with large handlebar curled mustache, but a balding head. And he is following her, and he's not like stomping up. He's gliding up as he walks, just cat-like grace.
Okay. Mr. Fancy Pants.
She is carrying a stack of papers about that thick.
Jesus, no!
I think you
I'm gonna have
forgot
to do
some
so
papers,
much
Biff.
homework this week.
He's like, I hear we had an incident with our assignments.
Hi, yeah, I'm sorry. I went to escort my friend Gimbal to go get some potions and stuff, and I asked if I could borrow a writing utensil, and then if they could like clean it up for me, and then they wiped my paper.
A writing utensil.
Yeah, I lost my last one when I was down in the Undermountain. Vampires, you know.
Vampires. Wizards wiping your paper.
Yeah, because they thought wiping my paper meant prestidigitation or whatever that spell is, and like,
Most curious. Well, I have provided you, and he kind of weighs over to the stack of papers in the young lady's hand. He says, these are your assignments for the rest of the month. perhaps don't lose them again.
Yep.
See
If I
her in
may
2
ask,
days
why
needing half of 'em.
that's a lot of papers. I mean, I only had like this many papers. I hold them like a handful of papers.
According to our records, you haven't done anything for the month. You have 4 days, miss.
Fuck!
So relatable.
It's like it fucking this feels like an 80s like movie or something. It's like, yeah, in order to pass high school, you gotta finish all this stuff in like 4 days.
Well,
And it
remember what I
zooms in on the
said?
person's face.
We're gonna end at the end of the month, so here's your monthly work. Enjoy.
Yep. Thanks.
She looks at you. She's like, "I'm sorry," and she hands you the papers.
It's okay. That guy's kind of nice though. He said some racist stuff.
What guy?
The guy with the
The guy with the what?
poetry guy.
Oh, she gets a little smirk. She's like, and she does that thing. You know, she puts her hair behind her ear. She's, yes,
Yeah, good guy that one. Good guy.
maybe. And she like looks up and smiles at him, and then she says, "Oh, I have to get back. Good luck with everything."
Bye. Thanks.
And she hands you a stack of
I
papers.
carry my stack of papers. Actually, no, I put down my backpack. I secure my papers in my backpack, and I curse the entire way home because I am so unbelievably fucked.
Who needs sleep?
Oh shit!
Apparently
We
not
passed
Biff
our.
for the next 3 days.
We gotta see if you finished your work for the next 3 days. Okay, so you all like basically end up back at the ship's prow, and like there's going to be a montage of Biff, you know, cleaning and not cleaning, doing work and running her stuff. Leo basically hanging out on the prow every now and then, noticing this guy, noticing him. Serial casually reading a book, sipping on like crystal clear water from the fountains.
You know, that's more confusing.
Gimbal enhancing his security features on the house. And Rain, I don't know what Rain is doing.
Following Gimbal around. Huh.
Every time throughout the montage, she's just in the background.
Like behind a pole, behind a chair. Gimbal's like looking around as he casts things, and like Rain's in the back, like.
Wherever there's shadow, that's where she is in this
Right?
whole thing. So you can't even see her anyway.
That's hilarious.
Gimble's super excited about that, you can tell.
All right. Also, Gimbal, you have your stones. I don't know what you're gonna do with them. You just can let me know.
Yeah. So, it'll be the same day we bought them, but at the end of the day, when everyone's closing up for the evening, but before all the staff have left, we're gonna have staff meeting part 2 Electric Boogaloo. And I am going to uh just in the just what is it will like take place at the bar, and I'll just like okay, so I got a few sort of provisions, and I'm going to be working on sprucing some things up, and I'm just kind of like take the kind of like a bag of stuff that I got from Aurora's, and I'll just like these, and I hold up like 2 of the potion vials in case of emergencies. I put them behind the bar. uh and then uh if someone is injured, unwell, otherwise, downing this should probably help, at least a good first stop. And then this will not sure where you guys want to keep this. I was thinking Kelso, but I'll just whoever feels most responsible. Bonnie, Kelso, you guys could figure out how you would like to distribute this, but anytime, day or night, I have the other half, and you can use this to send an alert, or we can contact you while we're not here. So these are for the prowl. That's all I had. Let me know if there's any questions.
Now the stones, are they? You have to attune with them, right?
No,
They're not attunement.
not attunement. Anyone can just pick them up.
All right. So Kelso and Bonnie, like you could tell they're just like looking at each other as you're handing this stuff out. And you could see like some of the jovialness from their faces like fades as they realize this is serious. Like there's issues, and the boss seems to be worried. But during that, Kelso and Bonnie will decide that they're going to basically. The only person that's always at like in the same place that can watch is Dasher. So they're gonna set the stone basically on the counter, the pass-through window. They're gonna like secure it there, so that Dasher's always got an eye on it somehow. Like he's always looking at it and always can check for it. But they know exactly where it is, so that they can like use it in an emergency. So that's where they decide to keep the stone. Basically like a paperweight on the thing. Eventually, I will tell you right now, like when they put slips of orders, he's just going to put it under the stone. So there's like constantly handling it. It has become a paperweight. Because that made me laugh.
I mean, if you don't know, you don't know. It's just there. Unlike the other stuff, it's just it just looks like a stone. It's a nice stone, but and then I'm just gonna just say, and obviously if you need anything at all, there's always the emergency funds available, and any other resources that you might need can be made available as well. Right, I'm going to be just kind of going over everything, but yeah, if you have any questions, I'll be around.
Dell has a request.
Okay, yes, Dell.
Dell, I would like a half cape.
Like a cape over the back of you?
Yes. Like, he wants a half cape. So it's one of those capes that goes over one shoulder and then like angles down the other side.
Does he have distinguishable shoulders?
No, he doesn't. He's a freaking plant.
Okay, I was just wanted to make sure.
No, it's a fair question, but yes, that's what he wants.
Okay. I think I can pick one up next time we're in town, sort of getting supplies. Thank you, Dell.
He just gives you like the heart hands, but it looks like branches just sticking out everywhere.
It's just like a triangle.
I can't do them either. Like I always mess it up. I was thinking about getting them on like a little stick, like drawing them like a wand. So when people in the chat come in, I could just do the heart hands.
Fair enough.
All right, so you hand out the stones. Everybody is ready for that. Biff is slowly going to the work. We are going to take a break because we are definitely over the break situation. So we'll take a 10 and come back. I don't know if Lady... Oh, thank you for the follow, Sylvan. I'm not sure if Lady M is in the chat right now. Lady M, are you there? Are you lurking? Are you just being quiet today? She might be sleeping.
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable?
What's that?
No, she's
Expectations are high.
here. Lady M. Oh, it
Good
showed.
morning.
Like I looked and it said she was there. She's on a break. No, she just got home. All right, cool. Lady M, shout everybody out, please. Where were you until this time of night, miss?
Jesus.
You're getting called out, Lady M. I mean, no, I bet you the DM's gonna be like, well, the players can't get 20 minutes, so she doesn't either. We are only given 10-minute breaks.
No, just do everybody in the chat that streams, and then do the players. We're gonna take a 10-minute break. Might be a little bit over 10 minutes because we went long. He knows where I was. Someone knows where. You're probably the person with you. I don't know where you were. Do I know where you were? Did you tell me where you were? Maybe Rain knows. Rain might know. I'm gonna ask her.
What?
Your list is short because you just got home. Just look at the chat list and everybody who's on there that's a streamer. Just shout them out. If we miss you, it's Lady M's fault. All right, I'll be back in a bit.
Oh, damn. Damn. Thrown under the bus. Carriage.
To the window. to
There's
the
3 on roof.
wall, To the wall.
I'm gonna go in their balls.
Whoa.
Excuse me, what?
Ay, papi!
Are they good or what?
No, what? Yeah.
No, they're
Why
not
would
good.
you fucking clip that one?
Clip what?
That sound. That sound.
No! God, miss you, mother.
Hands harder. That sound. That.
Should I try and push in from the front?
Well, I'm gonna push right behind you. See if I hear him.
Maybe they're on the train tracks, they're camping underneath it? Or maybe they just didn't spawn at all, but I don't think there's a chance of that, right?
There's so many
Eric,
different
it's not
spots.
open.
Yeah, I believe you'll be camping it too, right inside the door, far side
Or on
corner.
top.
I cry into my beer
like
at the end
those
of the night.
breast crystals that Bane tried to get us to go fondle at the end of the red hallway.
What breast crystals? What?
Breast crystals? Wait,
What?
breasts?
They
Did
were
you say breasts?
they were red. It sounded like he said breast crystals, and I'm like, what?
I heard breast crystals too.
See?
I in fact said breast crystals.
All right. Hello. I got the hiccups now. Hi everyone. How's everyone doing? Did we get everybody? I'm looking in your stream. Silver. That's only 3 people. There's more people than that. Hold on. You got Bane. Pat. I don't know if Pat still streams. Hey Hero, how are you? How you do?
Hero?
Yeah, Hero just came into the chat. Why are you grrring? Silver?
Grr. Did she get a shout out?
She did. That's probably maybe that's why.
I think I found the problem.
Could be the problem. I didn't do it though, so she can't grr at me. She can be mad at Lady M. We're just waiting for the players to get back. We went late on the break, so we started late. How goes everything? There's Hero. Got it. Okay. That's exactly why. What's exactly why?
Heal me. Please. Thank you.
What is he playing? I don't know if that was Marvel Rivals or the other one. Marvel Rivals, okay. I wasn't sure because it was a small picture. That's what I thought it was. I'm probably going to be playing that here soon. Not today, but event, like one of the discords I hang out with. They play like once a week, so I might start playing with them. You need to actually stream. Oh, why are you calling them out, Rain? Why? Leave him alone.
He said he needed a better clip.
Okay, that's fair. I can't help you then. So, what is your game of choice now, Rhino? Since we're looking
I
at
don't have
games.
one.
Too busy?
I've just been playing stupid games. I was thinking about getting Crimson Desert, but I don't know if I want to or not.
I looked at it. I was thinking about it too. You know, I was thinking about streaming today. I was celebrating my mom's birthday today. It might TMR. Don't hold me to it. Oh, might tomorrow. Got it. I looked at Crimson Desert. It looks interesting. There's a couple of other ones. There was a couple that I put on the list that are released. But honestly, like, I've been trying to really stay on the drawing thing right now. So every time I have free time, instead of playing a game, I go do that. Except for Dune, I literally go into Dune to, like, up my energy, and then I leave. Like, I've made all the things. So I would really like to use the sandcrawler out there though. But because the sandcrawler, I won't. You could solo it, but it's so hard that I don't want to take the chance because you could lose the sandcrawler. If you mess it up, you lose the sandcrawler and probably your big ship. And they've done this thing now where the worms kind of path around through spice fields. And if you just touch their skin against your vehicle, supposedly your vehicle is destroyed. So you need somebody watching what you're doing. No, they'll end me if I don't tell them. I'll end you if you don't tell them. Why are you threatening people, Rain? Stop. Don't do that.
That's pretty on brand for Rain, I feel like.
I guess. Yeah.
Besides, she's motivating her friends to stream. That's pretty good.
Uh-huh.
Pretty good deal.
Like, do it or I shall stab you. My violent child. She's so sweet.
That's not usually a pairing in a sentence. Not unless it was like in an interview of my child's violent. I would have never seen it coming. She was always so sweet. Like that's
No, she has violent tendencies, man. So does the older sister. She you listen to her, she's like, oh, and then she some of the intrusive thoughts, man. Like,
they start spelling.
Like, I'm going to bed now and I'm locking my door.
I don't know. Like I'll watch some animes and people do something happens in an anime and I'm just like, they're way too nice. Like if I had no ties to some of these people, they handle it way nicer than I ever would.
Right. Oh my goodness. What are we waiting for? I heard Biff, Cereal, and Gimbal. Is Gimbal cooking?
Almost here. No, he was using our restroom.
Oh, okay.
We went out to eat before, so we wouldn't have to eat during D&D.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Actually, I was also trying to fix my camera. My camera's upset.
Oh.
Why is it upset? Is it too warm?
It got too spicy. Mm-hmm.
Put your shirt back on.
Campbell. You killed him. He's laughing too much. He can't talk.
I can hear him.
I wasn't expecting that. I
So
have it.
so we just need cereal, I guess.
I mean, Havoc. If you needed more views, you know, we could have, as Gimble's manager in that sense, we could have talked about
I'll double what I'm paying him now, I guess.
it. It's a hard bargain that you're driving here.
All right, fine. I'll triple it.
Okay, well, you heard him, Gimble.
Gimble's like, you know. Hello? You're not paying attention to it. I feel like you have missed an important element of this negotiation.
she she knows she's not gonna let the deal go through in the end.
Okay, so Cyril's not here, but we can plan to start without her because she's separated from all of you anyway. At least for now.
I'm just not showing.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Well, I didn't hear that you were back, so that's fine. All right, so everybody's here.
No, I just
Basically, there's like I said, Gimble is doing his thing. He has given out stuff to the patrons. Ruby and Bonnie have basically bought over their meager, well, actually not so meager belongings lately because profit is profit. And Gimble does not skimp on paying his employees, so Biff, because Rain is angry. So I feel like that's not an accurate statement, but okay, Biff, you've been giving inspiration.
No, I'm
lately.
angry at her.
Oh. Yeah, but
I'm
she
gonna
would,
need that inspiration.
I feel like she would still give it to Biff.
Probably.
That's probably why you're angry. I think the reasoning is backwards. Anyway, so Gimble, you increase your security. I'm really going to need a map of what is done and where.
I'm putting the pieces together now.
Okay.
There's so many arcade locks from obscure things from 5 years ago. I just have to double check it.
Right. Yeah, so we get that set up. Leo, like I said, every now and then this guy comes in, sits, orders a drink, watches you, leaves without much interaction. Never talks to anybody else. Doesn't seem to enjoy the music or like the ambiance. He will eat.
Once I come aware of this, and then find out that obviously it's a recurring thing and other people had seen him, that I will let Gimble know that the cleric who doesn't like me keeps showing up and is watching us.
This is the guy who was like the bodyguard.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Do you like describe him and stuff?
Yeah, I can tell you exactly who it was since we know who he is. Yeah.
It's that guy sitting right over there.
Well, no, I could tell you. I mean, I just don't remember his name or his, but I could tell you it because we learned what it was.
You never got his name.
Yeah, I think we just got.
Or we got it. I think he was a cleric of whatever god that he follows. I can't remember. I remember the symbol, but I don't remember.
Oh, I just Do you know?
But the personal
them?
bodyguard do I what?
Know them outside of these sort of circumstances of the last few days?
No, they've only, the incident that happened, then him threatening, and then everything else that happened, and now he keeps just showing up. He eats, but he just sits there and watches. And apparently everyone else has noticed that he just keeps watching everyone.
Does he sit at the bar, or does he get his own table?
He sits at a table in the corner off to the side.
Moves the table. Problem solved.
Just a curiosity. I
Yeah,
think I'm
just-
going to ask him about it. Do you want to come with me?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's go do that. And I start walking down to say hello to this patron of ours.
Okay.
Um,
So you two come down the stairs. Let's see if he's there. It's like a 50-50 chance. Yeah, he's sitting there. That's fine. He is sitting there, kind of watching. You watch him as he's like he's following Bonnie. Like he's following no, not Bonnie. Bonnie's usually behind the bar. No, Ruby. He's following Ruby, like watching her like move around the room. Do you watch him for a minute?
Yeah, just sort of see what he's up now that I know that it's a thing that Leo's brought up.
Roll me a perception check.
Sure.
He's watching her. He's definitely watching her.
Fair enough. Well, just kind of strange circumstances. I'll sort of go up with Leo, just sort of approach him. He's in like one of the like tables at the corner. I'll just be like, um, um, hello. Good to make your acquaintance. I'm Gimbal. I believe that we've had a little slight meeting in the past. Would you mind if we sat for a moment?
So he doesn't look up or look in your direction. Like he does, like you can kind of like side. He gives you like a side eye, and he picks up his drink and he like takes a drink of it. He's like, "It's your place."
Wouldn't want to be rude, but I'll just sort of take a chair on the opposite side of the table from him.
Now he does meet your gaze.
Fair enough. I'll just so I just couldn't how would you put it? Wanted to know if there was anything that we could do to help you after the unfortunate losses of recent. And I also just was curious if you had any additional motivations or information that might help finding justice for your protectee or ward. I'm not entirely sure what your relationship was.
So he stops watching Ruby now that you two are sitting there. He kind of like looks at you. He gives a quick glance up at Leo. And you can see like there's definitely something about Leo he does not like. And then he looks at you. He says, "You have nothing to offer me."
Got it. I just, do you have any relationship to my friend here or such that we should be aware of? I just noticed you've sort of taking a liking to some of our staff or my friend here, and I couldn't help but be curious if there was if we had any mutual acquaintances. Does the name Rance ring a bell to you?
So he like mid drink just stops and kind of like moves the cup away from his thing and holds it between two hands, staring down at the top of it. He's like, never heard of him.
Right. So that doesn't have anything to do with why you're here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right. Okay. Well,
It's a fruitful conversation.
if you would like to discuss that or anything else, always open to conversation. It's anything that we can be of service with, or any justice that you would like to help us find. Just know that it is open conversation. Appreciate your patronage and let us know if you need anything. Just sort of give him a respectful nod and
So
move on.
as you say the things and you go to move away, he stands up. Basically, still looking down, he stands up, and his cloak like drapes around him. And from underneath his cloak, he produces a coin and tosses it onto the table. Okay, it's a platinum coin, and he takes the last shot, like gulps it down, sets the glass down on top of the coin, like he turns it over and puts it on top of the coin, and then he heads towards the door.
Just look over to Leo. Do you think he was lying about everything that he said, or only half of it?
Can I roll insight to you let me know
If
how
you
I feel
want.
about that?
I mean, you're not sure what Gimble's talking about.
Cool. Couldn't tell you.
Fair enough.
I know he doesn't like me. That much I can tell.
Yeah, I think your focus is more on the fact that he seems very tense around you.
And I don't know why he doesn't like me.
That's fair.
We've already been cleared of any wrongdoing in the incident. I have nothing to do with that.
That is fair. I'll just say, I think he was probably lying about half of it, but I'm really not sure. Not sure which half, though. One of them. Keep an eye on him, though. Hey, Vey.
I'll grab the cup because I mean I'm here.
I love
So
how
I
you-
help. So I'll clear the table and I'll take a look at the coin that was left under.
Okay. So you basically take a look at the coin. It's not Waterdeep currency. So Waterdeep has fairly its own currency, but it's not uncommon to get coins from other places. Usually there's a little bit of an exchange that's done at exchange houses to turn it into Waterdeep coin. So this is not Waterdeep currency.
Can I tell what it is?
You can roll me a history check.
Also, if I see him stop to look at the weird coin.
Oh, I can tell you right now.
You can roll as well.
I'm not going to know what this is probably, and I'm going to. Anyways,
History.
Wow.
Does this?
You have halfling's luck, Gimbal. Do you want to use it?
That's wait, let me. What is this?
which is funny is you probably even with a 1 ended up higher than what my roll probably
did.
was.
Sure, I'll use my halfling's luck.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll re-roll that.
All right.
He's like, it's not any better. I'm like, damn.
So you know what you rolled the first time. This time you rolled.
Yeah. Oh, really nailing it. Oh.
But I mean, it's not that difficult of a roll. I was just like, what the fuck? All right. So you recognize this coin as a coin more from the northern areas. It appears to be a coin from Silvery Moon.
Silvery Moor?
Silvery Moon. It's a city to the north. Northeast. Like it's inland.
Silvery Moon.
Silvery Moon, yes.
Okay. Sort of like look at it strangely.
It's a beautiful coin. It's not rough
Yeah.
or anything. It's not like, it's very finely crafted, but it is a platinum piece and it is stamped with this basically the symbol of Silvery Moon.
Just sort of tuck that away in my I'll just sort of tuck the coin away. That's interesting. Something I might look into. I was gonna get up from the table and kind of just go over to the Bonnie at the bar and put some coin down for whatever tab he was running to make sure it was paid for because I took the coin. But just I'm gonna try and look into that in the future, Leo. Maybe see if there's anything significant about the place in relation to that individual or some others.
Sounds good. I'll let you know if he keeps coming around.
Yeah. It's very strange.
You should ask Dell if you can listen to him. Does Dell understand Common but can't speak? Or can he only understand and speak Draconic?
No, I think we decided he can only speak Draconic.
Yeah, he was animated with the ability to inherently speak Draconic. He's slowly starting to pick other stuff up because he is not unintelligent, but he is intrinsically able to speak and understand Draconic.
The next time the guy comes in, there's just going to be a bush behind him.
Rather than a person like hiding in the bush, no. You misunderstand us, sir. It is the bush.
Yeah.
It is the bush.
But you also, I know, but you also know that like Dell doesn't stay hidden often. He moves around.
Yeah.
So anybody who's paying attention would know Dell is a shrubbery.
He is not as secretive.
How would they figure that out?
He moves.
Maybe we just like to move our plant around.
It's all fun and games until they watch him. His two legs sprout out and he starts walking.
He's probably done it a couple times in front of some super drunk people. And they're like, see, the plant's moving. And then he just like moves enough where it looks like the wind's blowing next to a window.
He just...
They're just like, see, you just had too much to drink. It's the breeze.
The windows are closed.
Definitely could see Dell doing that.
Me too.
Sometime in I know that we're kind of going through days and kind of not completely chronological, but things that need to be happening. I would share with them, I forgot to mention it the last time because we ended the game, but that I was able to track the person, I think his name was Escanor? The person that you bisected in half, Leo? That was...
What about him?
I tracked him back to the yawning portal. But it definitely seems like he knew his way about this place. He was taking all back roads.
Yeah, it's a pretty big city. A lot of people could familiarize themselves with an area.
He had been here for a couple days, but my best guess. But I don't know if he's the only one.
Oh.
Well, how could you?
Yeah. What's his face keeps showing up, so I mean, if they show up again, I'm sure he will try to do something. Since they're the ones who killed his ward. I guess we'll go with that word.
Would I have potentially seen the what's his face DM that Leo
I
was talking
need
about?
more than what's his face.
Oh, the guy that's been showing up.
That's
is
my
what's the face
point.
that we're talking about.
Honestly, Sarah, it would depend on like. Honestly, you said you were gonna spend time over the thing, so that's how I was saying it. I don't know if you would have saw him or not, because he doesn't stay for long. He kind of comes in, has a drink, looks around for a little bit, and then leaves. Honestly, it's the more Leo like picks up on him, the faster he leaves. So you might not, if you're coming back at night after,
That was my plan.
you
My
might be
thought.
you
is,
might
like,
be missing him
evening.
and stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
But the guy that was protecting that lady that died keeps showing up.
If you wanted someone to try your spell on.
I did figure out that I could do it. Like, DM, as I was like learning, would it be safe to say that like one of the times that I cast the spell, it worked, and I saw Biff and her random shenanigans about I would assume the Bard College, just for
No, you'd see
the
Biff
brief period.
sitting at her desk frantically writing shit down with a crayon.
Yes. Cool.
Yeah.
Checks out. So then, yeah, I would know that I had succeeded and was able to do it with Biff.
I feel like I
try with the
accidentally
other person.
created crayons in Faerun.
And I'm sure one of them is in Biff's nose.
Or she's eating it.
No, she's eating them. Let's be honest.
Basically, Biff was informed. No, you need charcoal. You get that from fire, and then Biff instinctively went to candle and wax, colored wax, and here we are.
What have I done?
Biff inventing crayons.
She just walks around
because she wanted something erasable.
She walks around with bits of colored wax now. They're not in crayon shape, but
They're just chunky like sticks of it.
Right. So you can write big. But yeah, I assume that you would see Biff in those states of trying to finish her work.
Okay. Then I mean I can try to scry on him. Do we think he would be angry if I did so, Gimbal?
I mean, if he notices, but is less likely to notice than, other people that we've pissed off.
Very true.
I just don't get why he doesn't like me. I don't really do anything to anyone to cause someone to dislike me to that degree.
Maybe it's not necessarily your fault. I'll just sort of pull out his sort of slightly odd coin. Don't know if this will help, but he brought this with him.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask if Serial knows where this coin's from. The answer is
No.
no.
Not that if you know what it's from,
But
but
yeah, for the spell, right?
it's different enough from normal that might help. Mhm.
Okay. So, Gimbal, you said that I couldn't try this at some locations. Here, I had to go other places to be able to do
Let's
it.
just go to the basement. uh, I'll lead Serial down to the basement that they helped me carve out. Yeah, so it'll work in most places. You just don't necessarily want to cause a scene in the middle of the room. It won't work in my room or the room in the basement room. But to work in the basement.
So then, yeah, DM with the coin as a object from the person I am trying to scry. Whether it work or helps or not, we shall see. But I would like to scry on we were never given a name. The cleric that helped in the
It's Paladin.
the person that does the
You were
things.
so gonna get the wrong person, so I'm glad that Gil was like,
crazy.
no, Paladin.
Okay, so the person that helped us with the scrying spell. The whole
It's
reason
a
I
good
know
thing
the
you can
scrying,
cast this more than once.
right? The first time I get, and I point to the bowl, and I'm like, hey, Leo, is that the guy that you were talking about? The someone, and you're like,
no.
who is that?
It's just some guy at the bar.
Right?
It's
just some fisherman.
You sure you know how to cast this spell?
The
Give me,
answer
I'll
is
do it.
no. The answer is no. I don't.
Okay.
But yes, I can cast it multiple times just in case Serial messes this up. But I would
Alright.
like to try.
Okay, so the way it works is basically we're gonna say you've heard of the target.
I've met the person before. He was
No?
there.
So
I spoke to him in the Missus, right? Karen?
This isn't.
Isn't that the same guy? It's his bodyguard.
It's the bodyguard, but you
Oh,
spoke to her. You spoke to her, and then before anything happened, Biff did the thing. They went tumbling, and then everything just went to shit. So you didn't really speak to him. Like you didn't meet him as like, oh, hello, how you doing? That's why I take the meeting thing. You know what I mean? You know of the person, you don't know the person. You didn't have you didn't have a meeting conversation.
I didn't meet him. I know of him and have seen him.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go with that.
All right. Secondhand knowledge.
Yeah, so we're gonna go with that. Now as far as like possession and garment, a coin is not really it's not in his possession. Like it's not something that he owned. It was something that passed, basically. So I'm gonna split the difference. I'm not gonna discount it completely. I'm gonna give you like half. So you get if it's an actual possession, you get 4. But since it's not an actual possession, like you don't have his necklace, you don't have his ring, you don't have something that meant something. You just have a coin. I'm gonna give you 2.
Yeah. Oh, that's fair.
Okay.
All right. So those would be the adjustments. So instead of +5, I have +3 because minus the 2 for the coin. You know his likeness, though. You definitely know his likeness. Because you've seen him. You definitely seen him.
On a couple occasions now.
Yeah, so you've definitely seen him. So that's now +1.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So I basically, when I roll my save, I have +1 to my modifier because of the different things. I think that works out covering all the things. So
I'll trust the math.
You trust the math, yes. Okay, so it does take you 10 minutes to cast this thing. It's not a simple spell. But you've been given a place to do it, so you're sitting down, basically looking into this bowl. You cast your spell. How long does it last?
10 minutes
Oh.
of concentration. So I cast.
So as long
casting
as you're
time, 10
staring
minutes.
into the bowl, you can see him. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was one of those things you cast it and then you get like an instant of like recognition or something. Okay. So I need to roll my save. I need to know what your DC is. It's a wisdom save.
We had this discussion last time.
Just hover over one of your saves, it'll tell you.
16.
16. Okay, so I basically have to roll over 16. I have my normal save modifier. I need to look at somebody's character sheet. That'll work. Leo, do me a favor. Roll a wisdom save. You add 1 to whatever you roll.
So my save.
Yeah, yours save because it would apply, and also I need you to make sure you have that thing on.
It's on.
Okay.
Can I roll openly or?
I don't know. I think Leo emanates a lot more charisma than that.
Am I able to?
But
roll
it's a wisdom save.
Yeah, but it's his bonus is based on his wisdom. Well, you know, I don't think that's gonna affect him.
No, wait. Why'd you roll? No, not open.
I asked like 3 times with no
I
response.
didn't. Yeah, I know, and I meant to
To
answer
be
you.
fair,
But
we'll find out very quickly.
Actually, yeah, that's fine. We'll go
Yeah.
That's more like
It's
what I expected.
instantaneous. If nothing shows up in the water, we know I failed.
Yeah, no, that's fair. So I'm gonna go with the first one. That technically would be he fails. So what you see is this individual. He is kneeling down. He does not have his armor on. Okay, so he's kneeling down in front of like a little symbol, like an idol, just like propped up on like a little shelf, and he's in the corner. He looks like he's in maybe an inn. Like, you know, it's very, very plain furnishings. He's kneeling. He has his armor off, and you could see his back. There are multitude of scars across his very muscular back, and he is just basically, you know, head down. I don't think you get sound out of this, do you?
I was just about to look that. See and hear through the sensor as if I was there.
Okay, so you can hear that he is mumbling. It sounds like he's praying. And then there is a point where he's like stops, his head pops up, and he like looks back up over his shoulder at the orb. Like he's looking right at you.
Oh.
He like looks
to know he can see invisible stuffs.
And you could see that he smirks. And again, you could see that in this smirk there's a tusk. And it's not a smirk like, haha, it's a smirk like, you motherfucker. He will kind of like stand up.
At least he wasn't in the toilet.
Right?
Wow.
Now, if he moves, it follows him, doesn't it?
Yep. It stays within 10 feet of him.
I'm trying to think, because it doesn't say if it's a solid object or not.
It's an invisible sensor. That's sadly all it really says.
Yeah, it's just an aluminum orb. So it doesn't have touchy.
stats.
Yeah, stats.
It does not have stats.
No, because I was gonna. He wasn't gonna attack it. I was just thinking like throw a blanket over it, but it would just fall through. So and I feel like he would know that. So he's just gonna kind of look at it. He's gonna smirk, and he mumbles a word, and the room just goes black.
Just because I am learning the spell and practicing, Serial would have noticed if the room itself was lit to begin with. She wants to see if her dark vision would be used in the sensor itself, like that sort of thing. Like whether her senses are exactly the same through this orb as herself, and just realizing whether that is or is not the case, so that she would know for future times. Does that make sense?
I know. Yeah, it's basically does your senses apply to the orb?
Correct.
I don't know.
Because it says that you can see and hear through the sensor as if you were there. But Serial is still learning it, so I'm trying to figure that one out.
See, this. No, wait. Where does it say that?
Obviously, darkness. What? Underneath the stat block of saves and save modifiers. On a failed save. Oh, here. Can I do this button? Is this the button that I'm looking for?
I have it open. I'm just looking for the line that you're talking about. Oh yeah, you see through the senses as if you were there. So yeah, you would see through normal darkness. Your dark vision would work.
Okay.
But it's not now.
Cool. Correct. Okay. Is that helpful, Gimbal? Everyone else can see it too. Like they are physically able to look.
You
at the
didn't need
bowl
to
to
put
see,
another
right?
pamphlet for Gimbal to have open on his.
Right.
Oh, if you push that button, does it open it?
I don't know if it does, but
if you
well, I mean, it's in the chat.
It's in the chat, so
yeah.
I'm just like, it just instantly was like, oh god, another pamphlet. Gimbal screen.
God, no, this is part. It fits into the natural environment.
All the other
Gimbal, did you
pamphlets.
just say that it's better this way?
Honestly, like I feel like this information is far more useful than whatever was in the chat log before. Yeah, no, that yeah, I mean, I feel like it's one of those things where it's like we're probably catching glimpses in the water, but she sees everything a little bit more.
At
least that's.
I honestly think you are the only one that sees Serial.
Yeah,
I think the rest of them, it's not like It's like you ever see the fortune teller looks in the crystal ball, and they can see all these things. They see everything,
like
and you're just looking at a crystal ball.
Okay, so it's not like
I feel
projected
like
on
we're
the
getting
image.
like
For me, it is.
flashes, but like not as much useful information.
Okay. Then with knowing, realizing, oh wait, they didn't see what I saw, I will try to let them know as many details as I can regarding it. Try to describe the idol that you seem to be praying to the bestest of my ability. See if anyone recognizes what that is. Mention that he has scars all up and down his back. I would assume, DM, they didn't look like claw marks or something that's like of the natural sort, right? Like he didn't get attacked by a bear or something like that.
They were just scars.
There was just a bunch of scars, so I wouldn't know that. Okay.
Your perception's high. Like some of them went along the same path, but they were different sizes, and it doesn't like there wasn't like racks of 4 in a perfect line. If that's like if that you would get from like an animal claw. These were intersecting individual slashes or scarring.
When Cyril describes the idol that they were worshiping at, does it sound like any recognizable like deity or figure that's common enough to know?
Well, I'm gonna give her a description. She's going to have to explain it.
Oh.
Sounds like a plan.
We don't get biffisms right now. Nah.
No biffisms.
The next worst one.
I honestly didn't expect the spell to work, so.
I honestly didn't either.
It's like fucking all the paladin shit does nothing for that. God.
While you're looking that up, I will also let them know that he was perfectly aware that I was doing that. He knew exactly what was going on and was able to basically stare into my eyes, practically.
And,
He also snuffed out the light very quickly.
That's, why we started with something that's a minor threat, and not whoever he might be working for.
Yeah,
There's nothing minor here.
He's standing behind you guys, not like.
Right. That is unfortunate, though. Most certainly unfortunate.
¿Por qué? That's a good reason.
I don't think it's normally known that a person is being scryed, right?
Depends on the individual. Wouldn't scry on a dragon and expect him not to know. Wouldn't scry on myself. Others, maybe more or less. Some individuals, I'd be worried if they just immediately show up next to me after I did that, so I wouldn't do it on them. If you were even able to.
Just is there's certain individuals you're saying don't scry on, so that I can make sure I don't try to.
Anyone from Biff's Nightmares for a start.
Oh, I see.
Poor Biff.
Serial has a light bulb moment after that one of like,
I just like how Biff started doing this. Like,
yeah, nightmares.
She's not having the nightmares anymore.
Nightmare fuel.
Now she will because the DM's been reminded to make sure she has them.
Stop.
No, I'm gonna have nightmares about homework right now.
A DM explained why she's not having nightmares, and that's fun.
I don't want to know. It's fine.
Don't tell me. You don't want to know why she's not having nightmares? You sure?
She doesn't talk to me about her dreams. It's fine.
I mean, Serial did go to you and talk about that. You just ignored everything because you're like, nope, la 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 la, don't want to
I don't
hear
know what you're
it.
talking about. I don't even recall.
Exactly.
Okay. You know what? It's gonna be easy to explain it. All right.
Okay.
So basically, what it looked like was an armored individual. Okay. With oversized like gloves. Like metal gloves, not just like whatchamacallit, not just
oversized gauntlets.
Yeah, like oversized gauntlets. Well, gauntlet also mean leather glove. These are metal.
Oh, I see.
Man, basically like a suit of plate mail.
Then I'll say it looked basically like Leo, but with like way bigger gloves. Not the antlers.
Roll me a perception check. This is where I get to use your regular perception check, not your fucking passive.
Oh, I'm guessing in the box or in the tower, yeah?
Correct.
I didn't roll it in the box, so I didn't roll at all. Oops.
You can do it.
Right? Let's try this again. Perception. Oops.
Yeah, close enough. Okay, so the statue. I mean, remember it was only like this big, right?
Yeah.
It's like something that you could pick up, put in your pocket, or set up. And there was like like a little bowl of incense next to it burning. It was basically like a travel shrine. That's what you're looking at. So, and the piece looked like a chess piece, like standing on like a little mountain, right? And the suit of armor. But the one thing that like you're like as you're describing it, you sticks out to you is like the helm was a full like bucket helm, but there appeared to be in the way it was carved, there appeared to be like a blindfold around its head and covering its eyes.
A blinded knight with big gloves, metal gauntlets. I don't know if that rings any bells.
Does that fit a description? I'm stretching it because I don't know a lot about it. But does that like match an interpretation of the god Helm? Okay. I thought that's the bell I was ringing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad someone figured that one out because my religion is not great.
It's okay, but
I still find it ridiculous that, that religion is a intelligent based when most religious stuff is religious. The biggest religious character is a wisdom based character.
Just because you know how to worship your god doesn't mean you know how to worship anyone else's. I feel like it's fitting. Gimbal's read more books about gods
I've
than you
never
have.
actually had it explained that way before.
Yeah.
So that's fair.
It's one of those things where it's like, I'd wager Gimbal knows more about more gods than you.
That's
Just
fair.
Not necessarily what, not necessarily the best ways to worship them, but generally speaking. But okay. Well, I mean, could be worse. Could be worshiping a idol of Tiamat or something.
Did you say helm out loud? Just to make sure.
I was just it sounds like an idol of Helm, which I and I definitely say the next part could be worse. So, I mean, it is. How would you put it? Concerning, especially how quickly he picked up on that, but don't have any reason to suspect foul play yet. It's also just that, like, how you put it.
I need you to roll a history check.
Okay.
Or religion. You can roll religion.
Does it will it make a difference which one I pick? Or should I just roll religion?
There's a slight difference to the answer depending on which one you pick. Leo, you can roll religion, but only religion.
That's fair. I don't think I have anything that affects. No, just that. Focus minder, Research. Nope. I'll roll history just because it's my
I hate your thing.
thing.
Okay, so
But to be fair, the religion isn't much worse. It's worse, but it's not much worse.
right. So basically everything it does, it's basically a symbol of helm, but there's a small sect of helm paladins that
They're more
Extra
into, would you say,
devout.
Helm's Deep?
yeah, they are extra devout. To the point
to
that
the point of
that's
self-flagellation.
no, not so much that.
Oh.
No.
Because that's kind of what it sounded like.
No. It's not.
Okay.
They're battle scars. Like
Okay.
you've just never seen somebody with so many.
Fair.
It's they're so devout that that's what the freaking blindfold is signifying. That
Like blind justice.
Blind justice, yes.
Yeah.
Like they are. What's the word? Zealots.
Zealotry.
Zealots.
Yeah.
In mechanical terms, you would consider them vengeance paladins.
This guy's giving me fucking Space Marine vibes.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. Great.
Yeah. Great.
Did that make it even worse than you
It makes
thought
it
it was?
so much worse.
It's so much worse.
It is worse.
It's one of those
You're
things.
welcome.
Again, it could be worse. It could be a vengeance paladin of Tiamat, but it's more one of those things where
when the holy people want to eliminate you, these are the guys they send.
Yeah, and there's a reason why I chose logic and reason over that. Yeah, so I mean, one could presume many things based on the recent happenings. I think, erring on the safe side and assuming that this individual believes that we/Leo is completely at fault for this and has established blame onto you with zero reason for logic, deduction, and or actual truth to your innocence, and will probably try to exact their own form of justice upon you or us whenever they see fit. I think it would probably be the farthest extreme portion of that, and erring on the safe side, let's prepare for that.
Who hires a zealot as a personal guard?
Anyone who wants to be protected really well, or who's doing some shady shit with items from the Undermountain that gets them killed. So,
Leo,
anyhow,
what's the name of your god, Leo?
It's Rilliphane Rilithil.
That's why I
Bless you.
that one.
Bless you.
Let's see if I can remember how to spell it.
Rillifa.
Wait, because I already spelled it wrong on the
RilliFane, and then Rallathill.
Do people normally spell that fast?
Yes. It's annoying as hell.
Usually I spell using the when I have to talk to people on the phone, I spell using the
Phonetic.
Spell
military
it
words.
Military words, yeah.
Yeah. Spell it again, because obviously I did it wrong. Rilli
Fane.
Yeah, I got that part.
And then
I found it. LLATHIL.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's what I thought it was. Okay.
past me was talking to someone on the phone at work, right? And I
Mhm.
was spelling out like a name, and I said K as in not, and I heard the ex-military person that's sitting next to me, her soul died, like a lot of it inside. And so like get off the phone with a client and immediately have the what is it, the NATO alphabet or whatever the heck they're called,
Yeah.
flipped across my desk towards me, just as a gentle reminder.
Some of the
K
some
as
people
in
come up
not is
some.
a crazy thing to say, though.
be
Wait, what was it that
fair.
you said?
Not.
K as in not.
To be
There's
fair, you don't
yeah,
use a
K as
if
in
you're
night.
not gonna use the
That's the
alphabet,
whole
you don't
premise, is
use
not
the
using
word.
words that could sound like other letters.
That's why
That's
I
the
ended up
that's
having
the
the alphabet given to me in that manner because I was spelling it correctly,
Kilo.
but they weren't okay with it.
I
I've heard
mean,
some. I've heard some
in
people
another
say
world,
some
you lose your
weird
job
stuff,
for saying
though.
some shit like that. That's crazy.
That is
So yeah, on that note, you're welcome
okay.
for breaking your brains a little bit inside.
All right. I'm trying to see if any of this would trigger a memory, or for Gimbal or you. Or I'm not. Nope, not.
That religious memory is that what we're
Or
talking about?
historical
Oh,
memory.
okay. Yeah, that's fair. Mm-hmm.
Because I know you're like your character is really thinking about it, but
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm trying to think. Mm-hmm. Anyway, um, uh, with that in mind, if nothing else comes to us in the moment, just say, yeah. So probably just keep an eye on him. I'm gonna do some digging at the library tomorrow, and the following day I'm gonna go to the research section of the font of knowledge and look for any information about. We're going to start with something that I'm not necessarily expecting to find, but I'll look into it, and that's the surname Ironbender for ransom. See if there's anything that stands out as weird about that. Look into a little bit about Silvery Moon, and then also see if I can find any information about Zealots of Helm. See if there's anything that stands out in those sections. Not necessarily expecting to find a lot, but
okay,
scrape what I can.
But ask Leo and Gimbal if there's anything that they would like me to go and inspect.
Inspect?
What do you mean inspect?
Check?
Yeah.
Inspect?
Yeah, that didn't make
look
it any
into?
better.
I was gonna say, okay, synonym, yes.
I think she means to go sniffer. You want me to go sniff around?
Who or what would you like me to do to help figure out how we're supposed to be
I don't
not
think we
too
want
much?
you to do
We want you
anybody.
to do anyone. Yeah, that's me and Biff are on the same page here.
Wow. Wow.
You said
You know
it.
what?
We're-
Cyril's just gonna go outside
We
and
would like you to have more respect for yourself. You don't need to be going to do.
Cyril's so mad at you right now. You can see it. You can see, she's like so disappointed.
Is there any point in time in which Leo is not in his room?
Yeah, the whole day.
Cool. There may or not be cat piss in his bed if he
I
keeps
lock
this
my
up.
Oh, and you're like a saber tooth? Oh my god.
I lock
I'll
my
be nice.
door.
I'll be a little cat.
No, I lock my door. I've learned that
told
lesson
not to
because
piss as a saber tooth.
because of rain. I've learned my lesson to keep my door.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair. Rain kept breaking into his room.
Everyone's
No,
room.
just joking.
Everyone's. It wasn't just me.
It's not breaking in if the door is not locked.
That's
It's
why
just
I
Given the
locked
fact
it
that you're
now.
It's not
capable of
breaking and
unlocking
entering,
it
it's
does
just
not-
entering.
I just simply unlock it, then it's unlocked.
Okay.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Okay. You're going to the library. Biff, I need you to roll some homework checks.
Okay, can I cast stuff on myself while I do homework?
I don't know. I feel like your concentration would hold up. Were you trying to
Ooh,
cast
that's,
guidance on yourself?
No, I was gonna cast enhance ability.
So you're taking speed while you're working?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
This is normal.
Yeah. There's nothing. There's
Yeah.
nothing new there. Go ahead.
I popped a little Addy. Let's go.
All right. For you, it's intelligence.
Yep.
Because everything
I'm gonna
is
target myself.
your intelligence on how well you're going to learn your techniques and answer the questions and pull from your memory. So we can go with history check for now.
Okie dokie. I'm using my inspiration.
Are you proficient in history?
Wait, hold on. I already get advances from history with intelligence checks actually. I'm proficient, yes.
Okay. And why do you get advantage?
Oh, it's not an intelligence check, is it? It's a skill.
talking-
It's a skill check.
That's what an intelligence
Yeah.
checks history is a skill.
I'm getting advantage because of enhance ability.
The speed.
The speed.
The speed.
She's
Okay.
getting
I'm not questioning it. I just want to make sure I know.
History.
Okay.
Wait, do I have to click advantage if I have the effect on me?
I don't believe so. I think it automatically does it.
Wait, I gotta see the effect. Don't do anything yet.
Okay.
Yeah, it says advantage intelligence.
Okay.
So it should automatically do it.
History. Here you go.
Okay. All right. So you're trudging along. You're working on your work, and you're maybe like a third of the way through. But literally, you're canceling enhanced ability over and over again on yourself.
Yeah, all the spells.
Yep. That is. I have no spell slots for anything else. That is
Biff is gonna
my
be
entire
absolutely
life right now.
fucking cracked out. But
Yeah, by the end of this, she's just gonna be sitting there like,
Right.
Been there, done that.
Someone's gonna go check on her. I'm gonna just check.
Nope.
Close his door.
We didn't see
Slips a
anything.
plate of food under the door.
So yeah, so you're doing your thing, Biff, but you're definitely like zeroed in. Like you are not fucking deviating. You're just going on, and every time you need that, you come crash a little bit. You take another hit.
I would like to also say that I would like to ask Gimbal to borrow an unseen servant to slap me the fuck awake every time I'm about to fall asleep.
Gimbal doesn't have a choice. He says yes.
Hog. Let's go. Thank you, Gimbal.
DM said
Take it out of my
yes.
wages if you have to. This bitch
Just-
ain't failing college. Ow! I was awake for
When it
that
gets-
one.
When it gets real bad, it's a backhand, right?
That's
Just like,
backhand, yep.
Just every time before it, you hear pimp slap. They can't make noise, but it would be so funny. All right, so you're moving along, Biff, and like you're gonna have to make another check. You basically have 3 days of work that you're trying to do all your work in 3 days. So your first day, you managed to get like everything done, and you're confident with your numbers.
Okay.
I have 3 opportunities to fail you.
Here we go again. I'll have it on me. Okay, and then history and
you can do it.
Oh, beautiful. Same exact roll.
Damn, that's crazy.
Interesting.
Okay. And now one more, right? Because it's 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
You got this.
I'm giving PTSD to
Christ.
college right now.
I know, right?
Sweating.
That one's not as good.
Yeah, fading out on the last
Yeah,
day.
you're fading out.
burning out.
But yeah, the
Yeah.
last day you're like laying there just like.
We all know how that be.
Yeah. It's more productive than if you were sleeping, because if you were sleeping, there's nothing getting done, but you're barely doing anything. So I think it's technically more than nothing, but it's really hard to tell. But
This
what
is-
choice do you have?
This is
Especially
what-
with sleep deprivation. You
this
don't
is-
really know if you're going to do anything, but like future you, after you get like a 24-hour rest period where you're dead to the world, you'll find out that you actually did something right.
But this is where the unseen servant comes in.
Oh, shit.
What?
All of you are like doing something at a time and you just hear. What was that? Gimble's in the
Okay.
mansion and goes, that sounds like it hurt.
You guys, this is what you hear.
Nice.
You just smack Jesus.
But again, your last day of work is bad. Some of it's hard to read, but you finish, and then you pass out.
Well, no, I can't. I gotta turn in the homework. Hold on now. Hold on now. Hold on now. I gotta
That's when
turn
the
in
servant
that
comes back
I
homework.
in.
thought you were gonna
I
forget.
can't
That would have been
just
so
go
funny
to
if she showed
sleep.
up and be like, that was yesterday.
Crazy.
Time to roll for a new character. Something happened to this one.
She blew up a bar in college. Yeah, you can go turn it in. You could just leave it at the desk with the young lady if you like.
Yeah, I'm like,
It's
I'm
not
like,
like she
I'm
would
like,
burn
I'm
your
like
stuff or
crawling up
anything.
the stairs. I'm like, here.
That's terrifying.
Please.
One eye's twitching still.
Well, every now and then running after a piece of paper that's like fluttered away from the top of the pile.
All of us just
Shit.
watched her just like hunched over, just slowly walk through the ship's prow and out the front door.
Oh yeah.
Ain't nobody went with her. They're just like, is she alright? She got big red handprint on her face.
Yeah. Everyone was just too stunned with the sight to even be like, should we go with her? We were just like,
Right.
She'll be fine. Alright, so if you go to turn in your paperwork, you are at the college. There are several people milling about. It's evening time because, bards are night creatures for the most part. And they're playing music. And as you come up, like, people were playing music and, one person stops and looks at you as you walk by. And then another person stops and looks at you. And eventually, all these people who are partying, having a good time, are just, quietly watching you trudge your way to the reception desk.
Yep, I mean, I'm very tired. I don't wanna fail college, please.
There's nobody at the
There's no
desk.
test.
Please. Somebody help me. Please, I need to turn in my homework. Please.
Hey! It's you!
Which one is it?
It's the young boy that you gave him bad advice
Oh,
on his
thank God.
sonnet.
Okay.
The one
Okay.
that you gave joke in advice to?
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, man. Hey. You see that guy that was here earlier that gave me these papers the other day? Where is he? I need to give him my.
The professor?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't know his name?
Did he say his?
He didn't. But it was on your paperwork.
Okay, this guy. We need to go to this guy. This guy right now. I have slept. I
mean,
have not slept
But it's
past 3 days.
he's gone.
Where is his home?
He lives on campus.
Okay, that's wait. He lives or doesn't live?
He lives on campus, but he would be at
Okay,
home.
he lives on campus. Take me to him.
You want me to take you to him?
Take me to. Yes, I need to make sure.
He
that I
like
get
looks
this
at you. He
paperwork.
says, "Great, I'll take you to him." And he's like, "Come on."
Wait, I'm rolling an insight check.
On what?
Good thing
On whether
Serial
he's
knows how
actually
to
trying to help
scry.
me or if he's trying to fuck me over.
And he, okay, insight
To
is
be
not a
fair,
lie
last time-
detector, but go ahead.
I mean, last time, last time someone said they were gonna help me. I'm using my advantage on this, by the way. This is wisdom.
Okay, go ahead.
To be fair, last time Biff was in this exact circumstance, they got fucked over by one of the
Yeah, I
stairs.
did.
That's fair.
I
She,
did.
she,
So,
Yep.
little
so- no,
suspicious.
he looks like he definitely wants to take you to see the professor.
Okay, then as we're going,
We're gonna
I'm just
name
gonna
him
be like,
Professor Krill, by the way.
Professor Crow,
Krill.
Krill.
Yeah, like kill with an R.
Okay, hold on. Put him.
Like the craters in the ocean.
Where's Professor? Okay, okay. Mr. Crow, temp teacher. Okay.
Krill.
All right. Oh shit! Right.
Oh, I thought that was intentional.
Yeah.
No,
I mean, we've seen how many ways she said or have spelt Arcturia. So like,
Yeah, I know, but
Krill is Crow.
she's right. Yeah.
Elaine and Biff brain are
She's
melded.
gonna say it, and I'm gonna be like, who?
Right.
All right. So he like leads you, and then as he's walking by, he's like, "I'll be back, guys." She wants to see Professor Krill, and you can see some of them go, "Now?" And he just shrugs. Biff, roll me a perception check at disadvantage, because you're so tired.
disadvantage percent.
Okay.
I'm gonna laugh if she rolled really well somehow, some way.
You follow him behind him. You're like, okay, we can get there. So he's gonna lead you through some, like across a quad over to some buildings, and you can see like there's individual structures. They're similar, but they're not exact copies. And he's gonna go over to one of them and goes, Professor Krill's residence. You also don't notice there's a crowd of students that have like followed, and they're watching from afar.
Oh no.
This man is so awkward, man. Why do they have to follow me? What the fuck?
I said you
I feel like
didn't
Biff
notice.
I feel
Oh,
like
fuck.
Biff gets every time she fucking goes to school.
Well, no.
Hello?
Biff is a victim of her own actions, though.
Teehee.
Yeah, but I feel like people also, try to take advantage of the situation.
They certainly
too.
don't help sometimes.
There you go.
Put it
Yeah.
that way.
I mean, oftentimes she's just seen as a stupid goblin, basically.
That's true, but like,
It doesn't help her.
I know, but also like telling a fellow bard like bad information, and then he thinks he's doing good, and using that information probably embarrassed the fuck out of him. I did.
That was squeaks that just happened.
I know.
It was a joke. It was
know.
just tee ha funny time. Okay, anywho, I knock on the door. Mr. Krill? Mr. Krill, I have my homework. I didn't sleep for 3 days.
You hear like footsteps approaching the door, and smooth, and they're just like click, click. Like when a woman walks in heels, there's that distinctive stride. You kind of hear that coming towards the door.
Woo-hoo, Raiders.
What's up, Drake? Sven gave us a heads up, and I just noticed it now. Welcome in. So the door swings open. What is the meaning of this intrusion?
Hi. Sorry to bother you. I have my homework and it's done. And you might be like, oh,
The office
Wow,
hours
why
are
would you?
closed. Slam.
No, please! I start banging on the door. Please,
You
please!
just
I
hear
can't
like
feel
you hear laughter from behind you. Now you
I don't care.
realize
I'm still banging on the door. I'm like, please, please, I can't go home. Please, I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. There are assassins and demons that are trying to kill me. Please, I just can't fail college.
the door swings open again. You kind of like stumble forward because you were like banging on it. You fall because you're tired. Opens up the door. Oh my goodness. What's going on? I just see old things. Welcome, everyone. Hello. Hi. So, door opens up. You fall in. Papers kind of go scattering along. And he's just looking down at you. He's there in his night robe. Still very prim. He has one of those hats with the, like that comes down with the sock at the end. But he still looks like he's dressed to the nines. And his beard is perfectly fluffed. And he just kind of like looks down his nose at you.
I know I had like technically 4 days to do my homework, and I just did it early because I don't know what's gonna happen to me tomorrow, and I don't want to lose all this homework that I did. I had my friend whose name is Gibble, who's a wizard, let me borrow his unseen servant so it would slap me. It's been slapping me for the last 24 hours.
That sounds so fucking painful, dude.
I don't know if that was persuasive or just terrifying.
That's crazy.
Also, I would like to note that this is
Also-
what Biff looks like. I'm putting it in the water detect, but this is
Also
what Biff
taken
looks
out
like.
of context.
Wait, I can hear what Biff said. Hold on. Get your joke in
Look,
after, right?
just look at water detects. That's me.
You know I don't look at Discord during the game. Oh my god. Okay, now what were you gonna say, Leo?
I was gonna say if just her spiel right there about the wizard using this unseen servant to slap her repeatedly for 24 hours could sound so bad.
I know. It just like the whole thing was just like, what? Tell me, Miss Emerald, why should I give you special dispensations?
I miss. It's me. It's me. Talking to me.
Yes.
I'm not asking. I actually don't know if this is special treatment. I'm just trying to turn my homework in early so that way I don't lose it and don't die, you know? Because at the end of the day, if you find out that I die tomorrow because of something that happens, you really don't have to grade my paper. So is it really fair treatment to a dying person, you know?
He just arches his eyebrow as he looks down at you still. And again, he's looking down his nose at you. He's not like tilting his head. He's just looking down. But he does arch an eyebrow and go, so if you're dying, why bother turning in?
Because at least I can die knowing that I tried to be a good bard like my teacher, Danilio Than.
You're one of Denelio's.
Mm-hmm.
I should have known.
Damn.
He's gonna look. He is going to like shift his gaze at one of your pieces of paper, and now he will bend at the waist and scoop it up off the ground and look at it. And he looks at it for a second, looks at it for another second, finally turns it over, turns it back. He says, while I can read the question, I don't quite understand the writing. This is obviously one of the papers you did last.
He actually
Yeah,
switched to goblin instead of common.
Right?
Yeah.
It's written phonetically.
Listen, man. I haven't slept in like 2 days. 3 days? I don't know.
And this is the level of work you wish to turn in? Are you confident in your answer?
I don't like it when teachers ask that question. Okay, yes, except for the last bit that I did. Because what time is this due by? Because technically I have 4 days, and then this is the 3rd day, so.
So would you like to come back tomorrow?
No, what I'm gonna do, if you can't read that last page, is I'm gonna sit here outside your door, and I'm gonna rewrite the last page of answers legibly.
Unacceptable.
Actually, that's my. If you'd be okay with, I don't want to intrude, because that would be in front of your home and your establishments
I've
where
already
you
said
stay.
no. You're not listening. Miss Emerald, I do not have time for these shenanigans. I have an early day tomorrow. It's late. You've drawn a crowd. It's like...
That's not my fault. That was not my fault. They have my fault.
Mm-hmm. I will give you one chance, Miss Emerald.
Okay.
If this answer is correct, I will pass you for this month. Again, I ask, are you confident in your answer?
Yes.
If not, this month you will be taking a failing grade.
No, I'm confident. I'm confident in myself.
Very well then. And he shows you the piece of paper. I need a musical question. Rain!
What?
I don't know. I need a musical question. Something difficult.
In what sense? I need more than that.
You took music class? What kind of questions did you have to answer?
All of our
Yo,
tests-
musical one, answer me.
You have talents? I need them.
all of our test was, hey, look at this performance that you did and write about it.
Oh, never mind.
Like, it was such an annoying paper.
Oh, these are not good.
I would assume some of music test questions are like, name the performer who did this score, and
Yeah, that's
those
what I was
people
just-
don't exist in this world, or maybe they do. Oh snap! Parallel universe.
I don't know any
If
of
I
them.
wasn't so nervous, I'd be like, give me a song. It could be in this era, in our universe. And then I'm gonna try to make a funny artist name for it.
You're so drugged up. If you tried to sing now, you would just stutter through it.
No. I mean, for our game, I just pretend that I say a funny name. If I make you laugh, I win.
Oh no, I laugh at you all the time. That's not good.
No.
He's gonna ask you a technical question because this is technical stuff. So. He'll ask you something along the lines of in so-and-so sonata, part 3, 3rd stanza, how many, and what are the different things, the breakups? Rain.
What?
Give me the answers.
You know
Octaves?
No, it's not octaves. That's thing. When there's a musical piece and they have a certain number of things, it's the same thing as when the thing goes back and forth. What is that called?
The metronome.
The metronome is the thing, but there's basically
The number of beats.
It's but there's there's a better name for it.
Cadence.
I have it in my head. It's just not a name. One moment.
Oh my goodness.
Look.
When she comes up with the word, that's the question they're going to ask you.
Is it the word tempo?
Time signature.
Thank you.
Okay.
Time signature. I was like, So what?
Yeah,
Question is
what is
basically,
the
what is
question
time
that I'm
signature?
answering?
So he's going to name a piece. In the piece, he's going to name a section, and he's going to ask you how many something signatures are in that particular piece for that section.
Interesting. Okay. And am I rolling for it? Cause like,
Yes, you can roll a history.
What is the answer to the question I
Hold
just
on.
made up, Biff?
now listen, I don't know, man. He could have been like, yeah, gotta give me a number. I like
Actually,
the number you
I was
win.
gonna. It was like for me in my head. It was like from 1 to 12. You got a 1 in 12 shot. Would you like to guess? Or
Is
would
there
you
a
like to roll the dice?
possibility that enhance ability is still on?
No.
Still roll good, Biff.
Okay, hold on. Let me take the effect.
Whatever
off.
good looks like for this particular.
It's also the piece of paper that he showed you.
Yeah, it's whatever past Biff thought it was.
Mm-hmm. All right. So you give me a number. Just yell out a number.
Fucking 2/8. Hey, that's how it is.
Oh my
I said
God.
from 1 to 12.
Oh,
That-
6.
She gave you an actual time signature.
I
not
know,
a
she did.
Fuck, man. Not me trying to roleplay my character.
You know what?
Crazy.
That's fine. I will take your 2/8. He's gonna look down at you again, still looking down at the nose. He doesn't even look at the paper that he's holding up. He's like, and he kind of just like snaps it forward, like between two fingers, and points it to you, like, to like take from him.
Okay. Grab it gently. Very afraid.
He says, "Very well, Miss Emerald. You have passed this month. Now,
Fuck yeah!
go about your day. As for you
I
lots, I would like to see all of you in my office first thing in the morning. Good evening."
Oh.
And he slams the door again. All of them behind you are just like,
I don't know if you heard my reaction out loud to 2/8 time signature. You do understand that's like 48 beats per minute.
Super fast.
That's
I was thinking Beethoven. Super fast.
Is it fast?
It's the unplayable.
48 beats
Oh,
a minute.
To
That would
be
be a
fair,
good trick question, though.
I was gonna say they
What?
just feel like the kind of thing that he'd be like, yes, you would never.
It seems
guess
so
it."
unreasonable. Of course, that would be the answer.
I knew they were here to cuck me.
But he was mad at you because like he followed your advice and then played it for Lynn, and Lynn no longer wants to talk to him.
Oh,
Ooh,
Damn.
So
my bad dog. Shit.
What?
I
and
mean,
now
let's be
you
honest,
may
he
have
might
just
not have been
gotten
into
them.
him
You
anyway.
may have just gotten them all expelled.
That's on them though. They decided.
That's not
to
yeah.
follow.
That right
They
now,
listened
right
to
now
the
in this current
goblin.
moment in my life, that is not my problem. I run down those stairs after he says I passed. I trip, stumbling down the rest of the stairs, and then I crawl my way back to the tavern.
I feel like
So she's gonna
Asteriel
show
will be able to
fucking
hear her
filthy.
coming from a mile away.
She's
and be
gonna
like,
walk in bloodied and bruised, dirty. Just like, I passed.
Beat to
Collapse.
shit. That's gonna be her when she gets to the ship's prow, except she's no longer crying from fear; it's crying from happiness.
Yep. Be like, dear God, Biff, what happened? I passed. Did they beat the shit out of you?
Did you have to fight to pass? Like,
It
do
was
we
a
need to?
battle to the ends of the time.
Right? Do we need to call the 30?
like she accidentally showed up to like the gladiator ring basically instead of
God.
just music. The Bard College.
But eventually, Biff will show up back at the prow, happy but bloodied.
So, I'm beaten, battered, and bruised, but you know, we're doing good.
Mm-hmm.
Ariel will turn into a doggo and lick the blood from her wounds and clean her up a little bit.
Ew.
That's what animals do.
Ew.
You're
I
welcome.
will not say anything. Actually, I'm just gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna walk in the door. I say I did it, and then she just face slams into the floor.
Okay.
And then I'll as whisper like as Sarah wakes me up, I'm gonna whisper.
I didn't hear that.
Neither did I.
I said, put me in the chandelier.
I am.
Yeah, it's
Woof.
comfy.
Woof woof.
Why does she live
Sariel
in the
does not put her in the
chandelier?
chandelier for her to fall and get
I think
bloodied
it's.
again.
I feel like because Biff's just slept so much on the chandelier that she's kind of comfy. She likes sleeping on
I like the rocking motion.
it. Yeah, it reminds me. It reminds me of me being a baby. It's really.
All right. So, other than that, I don't think there's anything else that you guys want to do. Your packages will arrive the next day. Bright and early, they'll be waiting for you. For Leo,
Okay.
it's like a big crate. For Biff, it's just a little like not a crate, but like the suit bags. It looks like that.
Okay.
Like a pelican case.
Are we talking a briefcase?
No, the suit.
No, have you not seen the ones where it's a
It looks like a
bag
suit.
that opens where a suit lays and then it can fold in half?
It looks
Oh,
like
yeah.
it
Okay,
looks
gotcha.
like that, but no zipper or anything. It just has little ties, so you open them up and it unfolds.
Hell yeah, get my armor back.
So you have your
It's
armor, and
not
I guess
looking
Biff
like-
has new armor. Biff, what was your armor?
It's the studded leather +1.
It's studded leather, which increases your AC by 1.
I was gonna say, what?
It says the title of it says studded leather +1. So I don't know.
It's studded
That-
leather.
I read
Okay.
it how I saw it, sir. I read it how I saw it.
Where are you looking at that?
My inventory.
Oh, it's already there. Wait, there.
What? Why do you already have it on your inventory?
I don't know. I think because technically when I ordered it was a while ago.
I think she got her armor. Leo just hadn't gotten his armor yet because he just wrecked it the last time we were down there.
Hold on, I have to look at this.
Because I ordered it when we ordered the bowls, I think.
Yeah. But
It took a few days for
while
yours
ago.
as well as the bowls, and I have the bowls of Hero Feast and / scrying.
The thing is, I would have never let you buy magical armor, not for the price you paid for it. So
No, then it just might be just the +1 just to say +1.
no,
So I know that it's.
no, because I'm looking.
well,
at
yeah, but
it.
that's the thing is it's not like technically studded leather is an increase of 2, so like that doesn't make sense either.
Yeah. Because what was the cost that you paid for your?
Even has a
studded leather?
description.
I know. So I may have grabbed the wrong thing and put into the sheet.
I unequipped it, so if we need to change it, we can just change it.
Yeah, because I was gonna drag it to your sheet now. Because I was like, "There's no way." Because I would no.
Listen, I got my W for today. I'm happy.
Is this regular studded leather? Okay, this is the regular one. That was funny. Okay. We're going to. I'm just gonna claim this one. Thanks.
Oh, and then we get to see whether Gimbal learned anything in the library.
Yeah, that's next
Library.
up. Gimbal in the library, but that usually takes much longer because I have to give him exposition. I like your expeditious version though, because I just got to give you facts out of a book that you decided you wanted to read. Okay. Before I get to Gimbal, does anybody else want to do anything? Because this is probably going to be the last thing we do tonight. It's already like 12:30.
I'm trying my armor on to make sure everything fits good.
Everything's fine. It is definitely, you can't tell it was repaired. Like, their quality is that good. So you can't tell it was repaired. Everything looks like seamless. It almost looks like they reforged it.
Nice.
Biff, yours has just been custom tailored to fit you. So
Yippee!
the lengths are adjusted for your shorter arms and stature.
Now I can take a stab sometimes.
No?
You want to try? You want to test it?
No?
Dell will come up and poke
If you want.
Unga, no. After the last person that I hit with my sword, you're ready to go.
Yeah, dude. Biff's high on the fumes of doing good in college.
She's in delirium right now. She's like,
Yeah,
I'm passing. I'm exhausted. I need sugar.
I can probably with.
What?
You broke up.
Yeah, you broke up there, Leo. Oh yeah, you're going robotic, sir.
You robot.
Can you hear me now?
I do, yeah.
So far.
It was just a second.
I was just saying I could probably flick her in the forehead and that'd be enough to just send her over at this point.
Oh yeah, probably. She's like, I'm ready for you. Think. Good night. All right, so since I didn't get any questions, oh wait, no, Serial, you wanted to do something. Were you going to do something? Did you decide on your own? Since nobody gave you any like real information or stuff to do.
I mean, I had asked a question for like basically the first day that I have not gotten a response from in Fantasy Ground for you. It was probably above a little bit before.
Oh, I thought I answered you. I remember you asking that question. Yeah, they'll explain. They'll. Wait, let me read your thing.
I'm trying not to meta game that portion because I'm pretty sure the player knows what that creature was. But
Yeah, if you describe it, they will tell you it sounds like a Hydra.
Okay. Cool. Glad I wasn't tripping. So yeah, I would have asked if they happen to know anything about the Hydra as far as not that particular individual, but in general. What sort of things they do.
Avoid it. Don't get eaten.
Cool.
Very hard to kill.
Avoid it.
Every time you cut off a head, a couple more grow back.
Okay, so it is the stereotypical Hydra stories that we've all heard in movies and such. Good to know. Alrighty then. With that being said, as far as your other question, I think since Saria was not given a direction other than have higher self-image and don't treat yourself like that from Leo.
Be above it all.
Right? Don't be selling yourself. I think Sariel would have probably, like, the last day that we were here, probably just kept an eye out for those around the ship's prow. The people that are maybe see if anyone is potentially trying to, for lack of better wording, spy on us. Those that are slinking about the shadows of the alleys around us. Sort of stuff.
Okay. So you're going to go out and about and kind of check on stuff, like looking on the outside. The rest of you are inside doing things. Gimbal is at the library. Okay. So Gimbal, this is, you're at the library. It's the last day of the month. And you are searching through reading your books. Now, you all know that the ship's prow is like tends to be short staffed on the first of the month. Most of the halflings don't work that day. It's just kind of Bonnie and Ruby. So Leo, your extra hands are being helpful. And it's like just become normal to people. You okay there, Gimbal?
Yeah, I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop.
Oh, okay. No,
I feel like I've heard that before.
You have. I've mentioned it every time we're close to the first of the month, and it is the first of the month tomorrow. So.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Okay. So, Gimbal, I need you to make some of your checks. Ask each question, then we'll roll. Your investigation allows you to roll something different, doesn't it?
So I have a special feature for researching things that essentially says, where's the researcher? When you attempt to learn or recall a piece of lore, if you don't already know the information, you often know where and whom you can obtain it from. Usually this information comes from a library, scriptorium, university, stage, or other place, blah, blah, blah. Your DM rules that this knowledge might be secreted away or almost inaccessible or can't be found. Essentially just, if I don't find the information, I have a chance to know where to go. Yeah, that's especially that thing. I'm just really good at finding information in libraries.
I knew I knew there was some stuff. And nothing you're
Um,
asking for is like crazy. So we're just gonna go through, ask you questions, and I'm gonna start giving you stories.
Okay.
Or information. Okay. So just do one at a time.
I get I don't know if this is going to cross up. I do get an extra bonus on history of magical items and things like that, but that's a separate thing.
Okay.
But history. Yeah, so first ones were the kind of, I guess, people. So I'm just trying to see if I can find anything on essentially Ransom's family name, to see if I can just dig into that and see if there's any, like, history of anything that, like, basically if there's anything that's kind of come across the records or if it's just insignificant. And then just, like, we have some cousins that did some horrible things or things like that, I don't know, is this person related to him, kind of stuff. And then also the next one was the
one question at a time, so I can give
oh,
you an
I guess,
answer.
okay, cool. Okay, so history check is investigation. What's that?
So you're in the library. You're like, you can find, there's like censuses that they do in Waterdeep and things of that nature. So it's basically going to be like, how much of this information you're going to find in this grand ass library, and if you're like going to key in on the right like information. So yeah, you can. I will let you roll that and see if you can find stuff, because you are very good at doing this. So the DCs are, but it is like a bit of obscure information.
That's fair. Okay, I will roll one of these. It had my way notifications.
Okay, so you do find a couple of references to the Iron Brand name. Okay, the one that sits with you is a orc tribe name.
Okay.
And it is one of the orc tribes to the north. the information you find is that you believe it's one of the tribes united under Oberyn Many Arrows.
Oberyn?
It's like Oberyn Many Arrows.
Okay, yeah.
I'm probably saying his name wrong, but he is
It's
basically
close stuff.
yeah, it's basically an orc chieftain or king that united hundreds of orc and goblin tribes, including several giants, spilled out of the Spine of the World mountains and basically took over a dwarven kingdom near Silvery, in the Silvery Marches, near Silvery.
So that's like the Oberyn, this Oberyn fellow is less of a, tribe leader and more like they have a permanent, like, this is their almost kingdom, if you will, at that point.
It's called the Kingdom of Many Arrows.
Okay.
And it was, for its time, it was unheard of. Orcs raided, pillages, moved on, and this king was a visionary. He wanted to settle in. He created trade. The peace didn't last. It lasted for many years, but eventually collapsed. And many of the orcs returned to their establishments in the Spine of the World.
Got it. Okay, so that's not a current city as much anymore.
The kingdom still exists, but not as prominent as it was. They literally took Mithril Hall and claimed it for their own for quite some time.
Okay. With that sort of leads into the next question, which is I was going to dive into Silvery Moon a little bit and see if I could find any relevant overlap, but it feels like there might be some relevant overlap.
So yes. Yeah, Silvery Moon was an ally during the war against Many Arrows. They basically, when they no longer sought to continue their invasion, Silvery Moon basically treated out of the war, stopped aggression, which upset a lot of the dwarves in the area because the dwarves wanted the orcs driven out of Mithril Hall, but Silvery Moon wouldn't help with that, and there was a lot of tension between the dwarves of Mithril Hall and Cedar Akbar and a couple of other dwarven strongholds along the northern Spine of the World. So they felt cut off from Silvery Moon. And Silvery Moon basically, like I said, they treated, so they were letting people they were trying to accept the kingdom in peace. Eventually, when the wars and the hostilities started up again, Silvery Moon played its part, but several orcs had already not orcs, but half orcs had already sprouted from the peace.
Interesting.
But Silvery Moon is a magical city to the north. It is the leader of the city is the sister of the Open Lord of Waterdeep.
Got it. Okay. So not a fully insignificant place.
No, Silvery Moon is considered one of the most beautiful cities of the north.
Interesting.
It's not as grand and as populated as Waterdeep, but the towers and spires and the natural way it blends with the nature is something to behold. And it's also considered a land of knowledge and enlightenment.
Okay. Interesting. More than I expected. yeah, I mean, I guess, and then just kind of the last thing was I was going to try and look into the Zealots of Helm and see if there's any notable information or any overlap with the other two that I've been looking into, but mostly just kind of get a better understanding of what we might be getting into on that regard, and
Okay.
then see if there's any like notable examples of individuals like that, or what would you call that? Not found like found um hot spots of them. Like is there a helm nut job bar around the corner there where all the zealots hang out? Obviously.
Okay. Well, Helm is a fairly popular religion. Okay.
Yeah.
The Zealots at one time were very strong. Like think Templars. Okay.
Okay.
But and again, the church was very capable of being like, I need you to do this. Okay. And there was an instance not too long ago where a rogue group of these zealots, and this is before, like, no, not before, but like they engaged a group of an elven settlement. Okay. This happened in the Yearmore Woods, something like that. I think it was the Yearmore. Anyway, no, that's not right. It's not the Yearmore. Hold on. No, it's the Lurkwood, near the Lurkwood. So Lurkwood is a forest along the spine of the World Mountains to the north. There was a group of these zealots that engaged a group of elves. Okay. And basically the elves were systematically hunting orcs, like orc tribes. The zealots were tasked with stopping them because there was a treaty. This all happened during the treaty. So there was a conflict, and the elves almost like basically wiped out an entire tribe. Orc tribe. The name of the orc tribe was the Iron Brands.
Much lore drop. All of the things.
I'm just watching Gimbal trying.
You cut out so hard.
I'm tired. It's
All I heard was I'm watching.
I'm
Gimbal.
watching
That's
Gimbal.
terrible.
I am doing that. That's a threat.
Right?
Not again. God damn it, everyone.
Right?
Okay.
Anything else you want to know?
Probably a lot more, DM.
Probably gotta unpack some of that a little bit though.
Again, lore dump. Good luck. Because none of us know anything, so keep up the good work.
Okay. Yeah, no, I guess I gotta fill in the fucking theories on that one and then return to the books.
The DM looks so satisfied right now, and I'm not okay with it. That looks like a threat. That face right there
is.
looks like a threat.
The best part is, like, knowing how Ransom joined the table as a player. This is shit you just made up to fuck with us after he left. I'm just like, God damn. Because like I got like fucking 5 paragraphs of notes on Leo from when he joined. And Ransom, like, I have some stuff. I have his name, I have a few other stuff, but like he's here for the money. You know?
Well, so you do have like information on Leo and all that stuff. I will tell you.
Yeah.
Leo's order, like, this happened well after. Well, if Leo's telling the truth, this happened well after Leo was like frozen. So
Yeah. No, I'm not suggesting there's overlap between them. I just meant comparatively in terms of how much information I have on players.
Oh, yeah.
Like Ransom was like,
He
"Hey
was an
guys,
enigma.
I'm here to make some money."
Wait, does that mean that you have like a just paragraph of cereal? Like now,
He does.
now I have to wonder. You know,
Yeah,
if you've
there's a
He will
filing
never
cabinet
stop
in his
writing in his book.
office.
He has the
Right,
file
I'm
on
like
everybody.
I'm seeing the stereotypical in the movies you see the person who's like in the therapist office. What are you writing? Why are you writing that down? What did I say that you wanted to write this down?
Right.
You know, that's what's going through my head.
That's fair. So, but yes, they will. Yeah. So there is some kind of tie there.
Interesting. That's strange. Alrighty. Well, I will return to the ship's prow before it is too far into the day / night.
That's fair. You're welcome.
Thanks.
I don't think he feels sad or sorry for that. Like,
Listen,
that
you know how
was
long
not...
it took? Like, I actually called Rance to be like, all right, I need to talk to you. This is what I'm planning on doing. I need your character
Oh, so this was long awaited.
Oh, yeah, me and Rance talked about this for days.
Yeah, this was...
So I didn't,
like,
so I had his help
paired.
and blessing. You're welcome.
Oh, fair enough.
What I heard is, I don't know who you are, Rance, but you just created some shit for us to go through. Thank you very much.
Listen, I like when the strings come together.
Yeah, no, it's great. I love it. No, I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just one of those things where it's like I haven't. It's so far back in my notes, and the last thing we had on him was like, "Oh God, we're gonna have to go to the ends of the earth to find him. We're not ready for that." And that's where it left off. Because yeah, that was the last thing. Is we figured out where he probably was, and it was like, well,
But-
we can start working towards that, but that's I can't see that horizon yet.
No, but I did have a co-conspirator, so.
Fair enough.
Biff is so quiet, just like looking at me like, you fuck. That's what I'm getting from her like non-movement. You son of a bitch.
It all comes
Some
together in the
self-reflection
end.
there, maybe?
The webs, they'd connect to a spider weave of lies.
Shit, yeah, I read Gimble's notes. Like, I'm like, what does he got in here? Using that.
Lovely.
Some of them are better than others.
Oh yeah, I know.
There's Easter eggs in there that even you don't know
like,
about.
oh, that he clearly
It's the
misunderstood
ones that you
I'm
don't
gonna
put a
keep
lot
going with
in that
that.
I'm like, okay, I can use this.
I mean,
or a misunderstanding, and you're like, oh, now I can keep feeding that misunderstanding.
like the whole Biff smelling like beef. We thought that was just going to be a funny haha, right? But no, the haha was on you, Biff.
I was ready for it.
She takes it as stride, and it's usually only new people that stand next to her long enough that are like, "Who's cooking?"
Or creatures.
Or creatures.
Some
yeah.
people want to eat her, which is
Yep.
funny. That's
Plenty of creatures want to number.
I like it. I enjoy it. But yes, it's one of those ongoing gags that just to me will never get old. So
Jesus Christ.
You return back to the prow. You see everything as it is. You know, Leo's standing at the bar. Everybody's like kind of thing. Biff's sleeping in a chandelier. There's a dog running around all of a sudden, and there's no sign of rain.
The dog will just wink at Gimbal.
That's unsettling.
You're welcome.
That is unsettling.
Pulls out magical shotgun. I didn't let this one in.
There's none of the halflings are here.
But you said this is
The day before.
standard.
Yeah, it's standard. It's the day. There's a full moon tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
I
And
was
so you
like,
guys
there ain't no way the calendar lines up with the lunar cycles.
I was just
And
gonna.
you're like,
I
it
was.
does. And I'm
It
just
does.
like-
I was just about to tell you. In Faerun, the first of the month is pretty much a full moon every month.
See, that was the unbelievable part, was that they did that.
Mhm.
That would be
Well,
crazy.
because each of them.
The reason it lines up like that is because
What?
there's months that are like a day.
Yeah. So they have the months perfectly 1 through 30. Every month is 1 through 30. Okay. But then there's certain places between the months that they add a day. So that's how they keep the calendar aligned like that.
And I mean, like some times the full moon, or most of the time the full moon is like 100% one day, and the next day it's like 99% full.
Right, it's the day
That's
before, the day of, and the day after. That's
Yeah.
the moon. That's the full moon. So for certain creatures, that's those 3 days are really hard to like chill.
They
It's
have
a-
a,
it's
they have
really-
a place. They
really
have a good
im-
place to chill now.
Yeah, it's a
Wait,
very important religious holiday for a lot of
Is
Mhm.
that what you guys were referring to earlier when you said that they were gone for 3 days?
No,
Okay,
well,
realize
no.
stuff.
no,
Wait,
not
Not
actually,
that
no.
That time they went on a 3-day bender.
That was a
in
different
Preston
bender,
Beach.
yeah.
They went on a 3-day bender.
I
was
thought
just
the
Tuesday.
pieces were coming together.
No.
That was
They disappeared on like a 3-day bender in.
They went to some
Sure.
cousin's wedding, which then turned into a bar crawl to a different wedding, and then just
He came back drunk.
uh,
3 days worth of alcohol in their system.
yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I like how
JK,
you
never
looked into
mind.
that way, but no, it was
lined up with like a
purely-
kidnapping, like,
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
That was a different problem altogether.
Yeah.
So,
you thought you figured this out for a second. That was your first
Nope.
mistake.
yeah.
I didn't. Never mind. Woof.
You just didn't realize that the halflings are animals when they go out.
Mhm.
Realized they were animals. I got in trouble for realizing that. Day one.
You don't know anything.
You should ask them to go out partying.
No, don't. Who
You
did
might
they
just
take
appear
out
for
that day?
3
I forgot
plus
who they took
days.
out.
It was what's his face? One of the plants named after
Dell.
Dell.
That's right. It was
Dell.
Dell.
It was Dell.
Oh,
No, it was Dell's replacement.
I think it was Zug- I think they went out
It
with
was
Zugab.
Zugab.
Zugab. That's right. The other goblin.
Yeah, because Zugab got kidnapped. It turns out that he was just with them.
Yeah, he was just with them.
On a
Yeah.
3-day bender, yeah.
That was hilarious. Okay. It is that
Strings are
time.
not together.
Not well. Some of those strings are.
You had to be there.
Yeah, it was one of those things you had to be there. I think it was because somebody didn't show up, and I was like, "Well, this is what we're doing tonight."
Yeah, you had him be kidnapped.
He didn't show up.
Note to self: show up or else kidnapped.
It's a possibility. All
He's
right.
gotten drunk.
Basically, we're gonna start back up. It is the night of the 30th. Everybody's kind of tired, back, got things to think about. So I'm gonna assume that most of you just kind of go to your room and go to bed. Okay. Nobody has any damage or anything. Does everybody have all their hit dice back? You know what? I'll just do another rest.
I was gonna say it would be potentially nice to talk before we go to bed, so we know what we need to prepare for the next day.
All right, then we're going
just
long.
doing my
because we're
next
gonna
we
be-
don't
homework.
have a plan.
That's fine, but then you're doing it before we stop. Because when we start next session, you're going to do something. I just don't know what. But I would like to
That's
know.
why
I have to do my
I'm-
homework. Next month homework.
You could start
We
now.
don't do that.
Yeah, exactly.
The problem is, Biff, like you're usually underground when your homework is arriving.
Well, now if we use Gimble's special place to sleep when we're down there, she'll actually have a legitimate place to do homework.
You can't
Right.
go in it when he's down and underground.
Why
Oh.
not?
No, not.
What's happening?
They
Your
wanna
mansion.
says
You
no.
can have it appear
they want-
wherever, whenever.
You want to
right?
use your mansion when they go underground.
Well, I mean
Listen,
that's I mean if I want to, yeah, we would rest there.
And
I
level up while
it
we're
lasts for
inside the
24 hours. I
dungeon.
have to recast
It's
it.
an upgraded
Yeah.
tiny hut. I don't think.
Massively upgraded.
Well, I don't remember if yeah, I guess it is mobile, but it does take a
Yeah,
lot
no,
more to
you-
cast it.
It's a very high level spell. So if I
Yeah.
still have the spell slot at the end of the day,
Yeah.
I would use
could.
it. But it's just, whether or not I want to warp reality that day or I want to sleep.
There you go.
And
Yeah.
sometimes you might want to warp reality and sleep safely.
No,
because
sometimes you
shit
might
went
have to
down.
warp reality.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm not using that spell slot first, but
If it's been a long ass day,
yeah.
fuck it.
But yeah, no, it's you cast it once, it lasts for 24 hours, it exists for 24 hours, and then after that you have to recast it.
Okay.
Out of whatever location.
As far as the next steps, the question is are we go with everything going on the surface to be like, yeah, it should be fine, and leave everything and
Well, sure, as I continue to inscribe the rest of the protections on this map for the DM.
Yeah.
and if we do go back under, what is our, do we have a current goal?
That's kind of why I was mentioning it would be nice to at least we might not have all the details, right, as far as exactly how we're going to do, but even if it's a basic, are we staying above ground or underground, at least Serial has a little bit of a better idea of what to prepare for spells and stuff like that.
I mean, if you want to stay on the surface, all right. So here, like, this is one of the things. The options are you stay on the surface and wait for another attack, right? Okay. Or you go underground and hunt down the person that's attacking you, or you just go about your normal life. I don't know what you're thinking your options are. Maybe we should clarify. What do you think can happen?
That's why I was trying to help you out, DM, because
that's
it
fair.
helps you
Because
plan.
I just realized, like, you guys, yeah, you do have a tough situation here. So, what do you think you should do?
Go about our life like nothing happened, like we do with the demons. Yep.
That's you every day.
That's a Biff. That's how
That's a
Biff
Biff
handles
way.
things.
I think that's a pretty good plan, guys. All right. Glad we all agree.
Okay. So, us having a meeting in the panic room.
In the panic room. All right, hold on. Oh wait, no, you guys are already at the panic room.
Again, a panic room with in this moment could be any room. Gimbal.
Wherever Gimbals is his panic space.
This is the night before, so we'll say that
this is the 30th into the 1st. When we start
so
back, it's going to be the 1st.
Yeah, okay. So we'll say that for this night we're inside the library, but the Gimbals library, but it's I'm staying close to the door because it's one of those things where with the happenings, kind of don't want to be that far from the prow if something were to go wrong.
That's fair. Like you know what? Like that occurred to me after I was like, yeah, they probably don't want to leave.
Yeah, no, like I'm not spending that much time in there because it is not here. If something goes wrong, which it was all fun and games when like, oh, there's a fight in the bar and I'm not there and they can't get to me. But now it's like there was a murder in the bar and I wasn't there and they couldn't get to me. And like that's it's slightly different.
That's fair. Definitely is an issue.
So let's see. Because I think this one. I'm actually just gonna double check this spell really quick before I assume too much. When is this under? Oh, okay. So the stones will work there. It's just, slamming on the door won't necessarily work. I had to check to see if the stones worked across planes. They do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I was pretty sure they did, but I have to double check. So yeah, those work. Anyway, so we're having a meeting in
There's just a little bit of
the
delay.
safe space. Yeah. That makes sense. But so we're having a meeting in there. It's just like, so I have a thought. I'm worried about just abandoning this place and going down to like try and hunt whatever the source of this is. Especially because we have a pretty good hunch, but we don't know necessarily how long it's going to take us to find or get there. So I have a theory, and that is, generally speaking, when we go into the Undermountain, there's a bit of a hubbub, if you will. And I was thinking, what if we went down there, but came back? Like we went down there and then we
That's
came
always
back
the plan.
here.
You mean you're gonna
That's the
set a
plan
trap?
every time.
Yeah, like if we went down there and everyone believed we were gone, and then we came back to the tavern without them necessarily knowing. And then wait to see if there was an attack.
Not a bad idea.
Okay, so you have a way to make that believable?
Well, I have one that might work. I have one that will work, but will require some work. Yeah.
He's like, I have one
talk,
that, I have
Kimball,
one that
good
might
talk.
work. I have one that might work, but requires work. I have one that works, but I need some stuff. I'm like, there's a lot of work in this. I don't want to.
So option one is somehow we'd have to go to the yawning portal, be seen there, going down there, and then it would be difficult, and maybe using some illusions or something to help us like hide, but not actually going down, is one option. But paying and appearing to go down. That's one option. Option two, there are other ways down there, and presumably other ways back, but we haven't spent a lot of time looking for them because we just haven't been bothered to or haven't needed. So it's quite possible that the person that you were tracking that came up here, they might not have come up from the yawning portal. They might have come from some other sewer nearby or something. So maybe we track that down and see if we can find another entrance or exit nearby. Because if we can get to the sewers, we can get back. But also, if we can just find a way out of the Undermountain, we can get back without being seen. So that would be
major illusion. Can I have it look like us?
I mean, at least some of us probably.
Be able to find the way to one of those hidden paths.
Yes, but yeah, so that was like the illusion one would kind of be difficult to pull off, but we might be able to. But yeah, finding another entrance down there and exit could be beneficial. Because we have a decent idea of at least some of the sewer system. So if we were able to use that to our advantage in that degree, that might be helpful. The hard part is just we would want to be seen going down there, which is the yawning portal, but then finding a way back. And if we're able to find the way back, from up here, that would be ideal. Looking around in the dark in the walls of the Undermountain is not exactly as ideal, because there are things that lurk in there that are worse than what lurks in the sewers up here. Although the trolls in the sewers were pretty bad. That was pretty bad. But anyhow, that was sort of my
What
thought. If we
if, Gimbal, how close are you to the person that works there? What if we do, quote unquote, go down there, right? And then, or like we go into the establishment, right? And then go into like back rooms or something, and then have the illusions go down the hole, and then we disguise self and we leave. That way we don't have to actually go down.
The illusions would have
Well-
to be like everyone would have to think that they were an illusion. Right? If one person or even two people knew that they weren't an illusion, that could potentially be a problem.
Yeah, that's going to be a little weird, and
They would know as
Not
soon
to
as
mention
they,
if anyone
as soon
bumps
as the
into
lift,
the
as soon as the lift has no weight to it.
Yeah,
Or
yeah, there's a
reaction.
few levels of problems with that. Well, I like the idea, but I think the execution of that would be very hard. And it would benefit us just finding other entrances and exits in case of emergencies. Mhm.
I know Blossom was trying to teach me a way to be able to find the most direct path to a place so long as I have an item from the place that I'm trying to get to. Haven't quite figured out how it's supposed to work, but I'm potentially could try to see if I could find one of those secret paths.
That would be interesting. That would be interesting. So anyway, that was the thought that I had. I mean, if we could get into and out of the Undermountain, is like as long as we're not in there, I can get us, to the basement of the ship's prow. The problem is just if we're in the Undermountain, I can't guarantee that I can do that. So just finding any sort of refuge
Okay,
or exit.
wait. Why don't we go down there then? And we illusion you.
Because then I can't get you back.
What if
I
we
mean, if
just
you wanted to
polymorph
just go down
people?
and do what? Like crawl
Like,
back
I
out
don't
of the
know,
hole?
seemingly split the party. Like, only a couple of us go down, and, unbeknownst to everyone else, you're, I don't know, polymorph spider in a pocket.
Well,
Three of us go
I think.
down, and poof.
Well, yeah.
Or
So
vice versa.
I think the coming back would be more the problem, right? Because I mean, we could, possibly if we all went down there and everyone, because I think everyone seeing us leave would be the important part of the trap, and then seeing if anyone attacked the ship's prow while we were gone after they saw us all leave, right? But then, coming back, maybe we polymorph into something or shape change into something and just kind of sneak our way back out, turn into a bunch of flies that just fly out.
I can make us become wind. I just
What?
sorry. You said you wanted. Sorry, player just brain died because it's getting late and brain died.
Fair.
If you are trying, so okay, do you want to try to be seen either going or coming or both?
I want everyone in the city to think we are not in the ship's prow, that we have left and it is vulnerable, and then we sneak back and we'll be here to protect it if something goes wrong.
Cool. So I can make it so that we are just wisps of cloud that can move very, very fast. So it'd be like the Undermountain just farted and we came out.
That would probably do it if we just slinked out of there as mist, which would be strange, but would probably do it.
Saria will let you know that she's talking about wind walk. just
Yeah,
in case
yeah.
you wanted to look
I
up
figured
or
it out.
think about it.
Um,
She'd be like, I think Blossom called it wind walking.
Interesting. Um,
Then we wouldn't be per se invisible, but we definitely wouldn't be ourselves either. There would be no real illusion to it either.
Yep. I mean, like, okay, that seems
Option.
like a decent option. So why don't we, tomorrow we'll see if we can find that entrance. Maybe when you lost track of that individual, they didn't actually go to the Auding portal, because it is a bit of a seen and be seen kind of place. And if they were just trying to be an assassin, maybe they didn't come out from there. So maybe we'll start tomorrow looking for another entrance, and then if we don't find one in a reasonable amount of time, we will how would we put it, try plan B, which is just try to sneak out as clouds.
So find. Wait, where's that spell? Just to let you guys know, I believe both Windwalk and the other spell that I was talking about happen to be the same level. So I would not be able to do those twice in one day, but if we would like to use them once a day, that is fine.
Fair enough.
It's kind of tiring.
That's fair. Well, okay, we'll start with looking for the exit. Yes. Question from
cool.
the audience.
This is the Q&A. Hi, long-time listener, first-time caller. So, what I'm understanding is that you guys are going to basically look for another way into Undermountain, and that is your goal, is you're trying to find other entrances into Undermountain using your resources.
Yeah, and entrances or exits, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right, I can work with that. That basically you guys are going to be hanging around the sewers pretty much.
So the bestest plan that we would like to be able to do, all things considered, is basically we're going to make it known we are leaving.
Right, but the first
to
thing,
see if we can set a
but-
trap.
but that's a future
but
problem.
first,
First
but
thing
first
is
we
you need to
figure out
have
if
an
we can make
alternate
the trap.
means of getting in and out
Yeah.
of Undermountain.
Yeah.
And then you're going to use that to set a trap for the assassins. So basically you're going to like say, oh, we're going in the thing, and everybody make a show of it, and then hopefully an attack comes and you're there to spring a trap on them. Okay. I'm fine with this. I just, like I said, I need to understand what I need to prep. Because the map that we use for Ship's Prow, we're going to have to put oculars on it now. All that stuff. I'm probably going to make an outside version of the map where there's more the buildings and the street view and everything. So if something happens. So those are some of the things I got to work on. Plus, I got to find all the freaking entrances into Undermountain now. I have a map that has them. I just never tagged them.
Yeah.
So I gotta go.
Well, yeah,
look at the
because
map.
you every time you're like, there's more ways in than this, and we're like, yeah, but then we'd have to look for the.
Right. I know, and like that's fine. So like I had that map, and then it was like, hey, we're not gonna do that. I'm like, all right, that's fine. Like, all right, now. So yeah, so I feel like the wall to the basement is gonna be coming down and opened into the sewers, and
the wall that we added to like separate it. Yeah, no, that's always kind of been in the plan. Is this wall probably has a shelf life.
Right. So I'm fine with it. I just, like I said, I gotta go. I have my map. I just gotta go look at it and tag where they're all at and everything, and then figure out which ones you guys are gonna find, and if you do, and then we could lay a trap, and honestly, you have your own private access. That's another thing. You could just like go there and nobody knows you left, and then Prowl's kind of protected because they think you're all still there. So it has. I'm fine with it. I just want to make sure I prep and heard and understood everything. Yay!
Yeah, at least now you know kind of the idea of what we want to do, rather than having no idea.
I was telling Rain before we started.
Everything.
I was telling Rain before we started today. I was like, I know what Gimbal said. but I don't know where this is gonna go.
Shopping.
Yeah, so and she was fighting with me the whole time. They're like, it's a shopping episode. I was like, no, it's not. And I went and looked at it, and Biff was like, shopping, and I was like, oh, god damn it.
It was hilarious because I was eating lunch with my brother, and I was like, oh shoot. I think the DM said that we were supposed to let him know what we were planning on doing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we did tell him we were going to go shopping, so he at least has some idea. And my brother, who has DM'd before, he's like, really? That's all you gave him to work with? And I was like, I know, shut up, bro. Okay, it's fine, it's fine.
I was there's one thread that I forgot that I wanted to bring up, but I also wasn't going to bring it up without warning you because it's we haven't overturned that rock in a while. I as part of the looking through the sewers next time, Gimble's probably going to ask Kelso about the shunners because it's been a while since we pulled that thread.
Okay. That's fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I will also put that into the note that we might readdress the shunners. That's cool. Yeah. We could do it. I like where all this is going. Kind of Waterdeep dungeon crawling, but we're doing it in the sewers and not going too deep. I like where it's at, and that's fine. I understand,
doing some setup.
Right. We don't want to leave the people in the building unprotected, but we gotta lure out the combatants. So this does seem like the most logical course, and I'm fine with it. I mean, I could set something up. So yay.
You're also like, I want you to go back in, but I did really set something.
So this is what happens when the DM improv something and it just kind of gets away from him.
Yeah.
You set this up with Brance,
remember that random encounter?
I know, but it was is it spiraled in my brain? I was like, this is the time. This is gonna work. Yeah, this is cool. And I was like, they're not gonna go back into the Undermountain for 2 years. I know. But the story.
Well, that's the nice thing about running your own campaign, even though it is technically from a book, but having the freedom is just as much as we could sidetrack. You could come up with something.
So I like it. I like this side story. This is season 2 cliffhanger.
That's the great thing about the campaign books, right? Is I know that Havoc, you've asked me in the past, are you sure you haven't played this one? Let's be honest, no 2 campaigns are going to go the exact same way.
Oh,
the characters themselves, but also the DM and just what strings they decide to throw in there makes it so that it's a completely different playthrough.
Right. How DMs handle certain creatures and what their motivations are. It all changes. It's just sometimes you guys move on the map and I'm like, how the fuck?
Yeah.
It's we're going to go across these 80 rooms and we're going to take the most direct path possible to there. And I'm like, would you have GPS on? What is going on here? But it happens. It's we used to have a group that played. It was they always took the left. Always went to the left. No matter what. They took a left-hander. If there was a choice, we go to the left. There's 2 rooms.
If you always go to the left.
Right. And then, to leave, everything was to the right. So they used to be able to run through dungeons coming back. Because they always took the first right-hand turn.
I played a one-shot where the right way was the right way.
Oh, that's...
And that became the gag.
That's awesome.
It was a joke, initially.
I do have a bit of homework for all of you. Gimbal is going to ask everyone for their full legal name. This will not come back. Don't worry.
I feel like you've already asked me this.
I already have yours.
Yeah, he has your. Yeah, it's so he can research all your family names. That means the DM has to give him history. No. None of you give any family names.
I'm a tiger. Do we even have family names?
Yeah, Biff
have you noticed they've given Biff a name?
Oh, Biff Emerald, Miss Emerald.
Yeah, they
okay.
They have tagged you with a family name. This is how it usually happens.
I'll take it.
No, this isn't me researching them. This is so they don't get blown up.
Oh, that's
Please
better.
no. I quit doggy. I quit doggy. I won't be in your bed.
That's so much. That's so much better. Okay, that's not what I was thinking. All right, it is over now. We're so we're gonna go ahead and I already know who we're rating. Because I'm probably my friend Cloud. They're doing basically they just talk D&D and it's like whatever you want to talk about, whatever kind of conversation. And he's just getting more into streaming, so we're gonna go over and show him support. So if you're not following him, go give him a follow. Right now he's streaming with Jazzy. Jazzy is another player. I'm also going to be playing with these guys on their channel. I'm going to be DMing Storm King's Thunder for them. But it's going to be there's a little bit of switch because I'm DMing on their channel, so it's I don't have to do anything as far as stream stuff. But I would ask that you all come and watch. It's going to be on Thursdays starting in April. And they're a little bit just imagine if the entire party was Biff.
Smile.
None of you heard it, but Rain is dying in her room.
I did.
My mic was muted.
Yeah. So they were all really they're really excited and stuff, and you know.
Good luck, DM.
Some of them didn't know. No, I think it's gonna be fun, but I've played Storm King Thunders a couple of times. We played it serious, so this one we're gonna kind of just goof around and have a little bit more fun with it. But I'm using some of their rules and relaxing some of mine. But they're a good group, and it was like, oh, I get to do some more stuff. So gonna be doing some more stuff. Plus, I have like a couple of more games starting here. Rain and her friend V are going to be playing Keep on the Borderlands. We're going to start them out with Keep on the Borderlands. Well, it might be Keep on the Borderlands. We might do a Dread Splat. We're going to see. But they're going to be playing on Wednesdays. So we're going to have a campaign. No, they're going to be playing alternating Thursdays, I think. I think that's how I did it. And then...
I thought we did Wednesdays.
Did we do Wednesdays? Okay, maybe.
Wednesdays.
Okay, maybe it's Wednesdays. Alternating Thursdays, though, is going to be... here on my channel, we're also going to do Tyranny of Dragons. The second book. So that's going to be starting soon, too. Not until Dragonlance finishes, obviously. But when Dragonlance finishes, we're probably going to roll into that one. So there's going to be some new campaigns coming on. And then I'm going to try and do some more one-shots, because shit was like really hectic here for a while. It's not perfect, but it's gotten better. But I found out they are actually gonna let me renew my lease, so I don't have to move immediately.
That's good. Because now you just have to stall for like the year or whatnot instead of finding a place and then moving.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I just gotta wait till the year when the house is done and everything like that, and then So as long as the year goes good. Yeah, it was stressful. I was like freaking out. I was like, oh my god.
I'm glad that that's taken care of.
Yeah. So that means with that level of like calm, I could start looking to do more stuff. So
awesome.
Yeah. So,
big sigh of relief and woot woot.
Yes, good stuff. So that being said, I'm gonna let Biff and Rain. I want you guys to do your plugs for your channel. Whoever wants to go first, it's fine.
Fight.
Does Rain want to go first?
No.
She's like, no. I think
that seems about right.
Had to give it the option, you know?
I know, it's fair.
Every time.
Hi, my name is Elaine, also known as Biff, also known as Main Cow on all my socials. I'm a daily co-working streamer who streams from like 2 to like 10, unless I'm EP. And if you need a buddy with a big heart and little brain, I got you.
You had to think about it.
She wanted to make sure she said it the right way. Yeah.
Ever since I caught her that time, she's just been so unsure about it.
It's always that way, right? When someone like calls you out on, you do realize you said it wrong that one single time. You're super self-conscious of it ever after that.
Oh yeah, you'll check it every time. But yeah, go follow Biff. It's entertaining over there, just listening to her and watching her work through her processes. So, and she's my friend. Go follow her. Go ahead, Rain.
Hi, I'm what? My brain immediately stopped.
I'm what? You're Rain.
The wood elf thing. Let's go. Poor thing.
Sorry, perfect Rain.
I'm gonna write it down on a card for you so you can just read it.
I do this every time.
Like the little
What's my
heart
name?
one that you were trying to do. You're just gonna hold up a sign that says all of the information.
Right.
Hi, I'm Perfect Rain. I am a variety streamer that needs to stream more, but can't. I do anything and everything that I can get my hands on. So, I'm his kid, so that should be reason enough to follow me.
No. She's doing good. So, all right. Yes, go follow them. I would say follow everyone here. They're all amazing, but they don't all stream. So, unfortunately,
anyway.
sad day. Boom. Oh, also, if you guys are interested, Gimbal is still doing testing. When was the next one, Gimbal? Play testing for their campaign. It's like a supplement for 5e, like a horror genre.
Yeah, we're doing a Eldritch mythic horror supplement for 5e. And we're currently in development, and we do community play testing. We're looking to do it about every other week starting next Saturday. And so we'll be running some limited play tests over there in the Discord server if anyone's interested, because there will be shout outs if people are interested in coming by to help play test.
Lane, you have the Discord?
Yes.
Can you pop it into the channel? So
Yeah.
go over there. It's interesting to watch them put this together. I mean, it's everything they've done is like beautiful, and they're very meticulous and making it a product worth purchasing. I think they killed their Kickstarter. Didn't you like triple it or something?
Yeah, we made enough to make the project happen, and we're excited about that.
My mouse doesn't work. My mouse is gone. Gimbal. In the socials, in the Discord, in the
Ignore
socials.
this part.
The most recent part.
I got it.
That's one of my favorite things. It's like when you have multiple screens and it was just a picture of a person sitting in front of the screens.
Right.
Where the fuck is my mouse?
But yes, so if you want to play it, test it, it's awesome. And you don't really need, you just need to show up. So there's opportunities there to give them a hand, help them play it. I hopefully will now get to be able to do some because I've been busting my ass, and hopefully I now will get to jump in there. But yeah, go help them, support them. They're, again, these are my friends. They're amazing. Well, one's my daughter, and she's just,
And yeah,
she's stuck with me.
So, like, speaking of being, well, this has nothing to do with anything. I'm hungry.
Okay, we're gonna read out. All right, thank you everybody for being here. We appreciate all of your support. Thank you, and we'll see everybody later. Good night.
It was speaking of parental duties, and it just was like, wait.